There you go. Discuss what's going on in the world, yes.
What's going on in the world?
No, that's already. The button's been pressed. I can't have it.
Can't go back.
No going back.
After a
No,
show
real
yourself, Dave.
stuff. We've got some nice new players tonight, Dave, so you'll be moderated from talking about real world issues.
Alright.
Should have
Okay.
brought Doggy with me to take the extra seats.
Oh dear.
No, it's alright.
We'd have no D&D whatsoever.
They'll be put off for 6 months.
Alright, so we'll start with you two. So, recently, the town was under siege. A powerful entity came in and took military control of all the operations in the town. A large number of people fled from the city, and then the city was closed up. You'll know that during this time, magic users had their hands and tongues removed so that they couldn't cast spells, and they were usually dragged off in secrecy to somewhere where they were using them for some reason. During this time, this powerful entity, this man named Morfell, also brought in a force of Goliaths and Dragonborn, which were all wearing these control collars, these golden collars, which really allowed you to make them do anything you wanted. And they were used alongside other creatures to control the populace. He also had an ancient red dragon, which did this, and a bunch of other things that were very nasty. I'm going to say, for that purpose, that you two exited the city during that time as well, and hid out somewhere. There were lots of people that did the exact same thing. They could have hid in the woods. There's a lot of ruins on this part of the continent which people could stay in, and tunnels and such systems. But then you got news that not long ago the city was reclaimed. A bunch of adventurers came in and they defeated Morfell. The city's still in a little bit of a state. There's the dragon laid waste to huge portions of it. But when you returned back to the city, there was a new stigma towards some of the races like Dragonborn, which had been used by Morfell in order to do atrocious things to the people there. So you've been keeping a sort of a low profile in the last couple of weeks, keeping it down. But you have heard in recent news that there has been a new council put in place, of a temporary council, lots of people for different positions, and one of those is a Goliath who is in charge of, he's representative of ethnic minorities is what they've said, effectively. And alongside advertising these new council positions, they've been advertising that they need adventurers. They set up this thing called the Department of Exploration, Adventure and Defence. So you two will have seen this, and along with a lot of people of various, we'll say the minorities which have been receiving some stigma recently, sought out this department in order to do some good and raise esteem in the city. So you'll be outside the office of Eliza Falstaff, who is in charge of this department, alongside 4 other individuals. Who we got?
We've got Private Bill Glanton, member of the militia. Thank you.
Garrett, bounty hunter, contract killer, sometimes.
Jerick, the most magnificent being you'll ever set your eyes on. Paladin of Sardonis.
By appearance, I'm a short individual wearing a cape with a hood on. I've got, look quite ill. I have what looks like thick, waxy semi-translucent-looking skin, and a large nose. Protrudes beyond the hood I wear, but it's got that same sort of almost like sickly Vaseline looking kind of tone to my skin.
The opposite of me then. I glow. I think I do actually glow slightly.
Mm-hmm.
Do I? Yeah, I thought I might do.
Is that healthy?
It is for me, yes.
Most people. No.
Glows in the dark. So you're waiting outside the office. Out here is a bustling activity. You're in the halls, which is the main hub of the city. There are lots of posters on the walls, some bounty posters, some advertisement. Eventually, waiting around, it looks like some of the others might know each other. You are often called into the office. A taller lady with a tight bun in her hair opens the door. Oh, come in.
Hello, is it?
This should make today easier. Familiar faces, yes? Yes, she'll go in, she'll sit at the desk. Come on in, shut the door behind you.
After you.
Yeah.
Yes, like I said, this should make things easy. We already have contracts with a number of you. You're all gathered here today to explore the stone-faced caves, as we call them, northern cave system, which well, I believe you went in. We've got some information on what's there, but there was more to the complex that we need to know about.
Certainly was.
Yes. With all the missions, it can be dangerous, but there is pay involved. We'll pay 100 gold pieces or 90 gold pieces, and we will provide food and board somewhere in the city. We have a guild, but it's being re-established after the occupation, so we're having to put up adventurers in various inns around the town at the moment, but that will change soon. Am I okay to leave the warnings and details down to you, or should I go over them again?
Depends on which particular warnings you're on about.
Particularly the thrones.
Yeah, I remember all that.
Magical items.
Yeah, register them.
Yes, very good.
Speaking of which, do you have anyone that can identify items?
I'm not sure. You just have to give me a moment. If you wouldn't mind waiting here, I have some contracts. If I hand those to you and yourself, I believe. Were you involved in taking back the city?
I was indeed. Although I don't wish to brag.
Aren't you
I
a
will.
wyvern killer?
Absolutely, I am.
I remember that.
And I dealt the killing blow to that Morthel fellow as well.
It was you, not the old man who casts lots of spells.
No, he was there. You understand, but
I heard it was a wizard that did it.
no.
Must have been a sidekick at best.
No, it's a wizard.
That's what
Needed
the story
solid
is.
steel put him through, and that's what did the trick. And luckily, I was there to sort it.
I'll have to read the reports again.
Well, I will just be a moment. I'll go and find out if you have anyone, or if there's any contacts that you can
It's not
reach out to.
overly pressing, but if it's available, I'd like to see them.
Meanwhile, and then she'll hand 3 of these out, which you're welcome to look at or not look at, whatever you want to do. And then she'll pop out of the room. Is there anyone who can do
Not at the moment, no. It's still a bit of a shambles. Anybody who's been doing that has been going to try and get their look at temples or other adventurers.
Can anybody draw?
I know of an artist actually, Welchard. He'll give you a good account of what happened on that night with Morthel. Let me just think if I'm sure I can locate him somewhere. What do you need an artist for?
A cartographer.
Well, yes, he can do that as well. I'm sure. He is a rather good artist. He's done many portraits of my good self, and
I'm not sure portraits are kind of what we're after. We're after a map, someone who can note down the precise area where we are going to.
Let me see if I can locate the man and ask him to come along. He's accompanied me before, to capture me in action.
As long as he understands the dangers.
Oh, he understands that wherever I go, there is always danger.
Noted.
Morthel.
Awesome.
Just as Eliza sees if there are any identifying people around, the thrones that she's on about, they are what you expect them to be, big chairs. Don't touch them.
Well, actually, I understand that's more of a guide we've been given, not to touch them, suggestion as such.
It's been suggested it's going to be very bad if we do, though.
Yeah, but maybe she doesn't know anything about them, is what I'm thinking. And think about chairs, they can be moved, can't they? When there's chairs, there's a table, and that's a set. When you get a set of those, well, what can you swap that for?
He makes some good points. A point. That's good, but it's a point.
Well, you've had your warning.
Take it or leave it.
Do what you want with that.
I mean, I'm assuming we're not taking a cart just to bring back a couple of little shiny gems, are we? Obviously, bring back a chair.
Have you got a cart big enough?
We had a cart last time, didn't we?
Can't remember.
I'm not sure how big the chair is, if I'm honest with you. It might be a stool.
Might be.
Well, as long
We'll
as
find out when we see it.
As soon as we see it, I'm going to put my hands all over it, and if it tingles, it's going on the cart.
Great. As long as you declare it when you get back, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh,
but
well,
you might have one or two questions.
everyone's going to know.
Quite sure you'll be having to face the repercussions of whatever Eliza says.
Yeah, sure. What's he saying by what's in his repercussions?
I'm sorry, my good man. I don't quite understand what the hell you're saying.
Well, wait. I'm starting to get easily distracted, but I'm wondering exactly how it is you're glowing so much. Is it something you've got on you that's making you do that?
No, it is my heritage, of course. I'm descended from the angels themselves.
Would you say in some way that you're magical in your own right?
Well, magic is inherent within me.
That's interesting, that is interesting.
You seem to have a certain aura about you.
That's very nice of you to say. I've cultivated it quite a bit, but
yes, I can smell it from over there.
no, I'm wearing my best in town clothes at the moment.
Well, that's reassuring to know.
Eliza comes back in. Closes the door.
Now remember, everyone,
I'm sorry, what?
well, we're just discussing what was to do about the cart and nothing else.
Do you have a card?
Yeah, I'm working on a cart business at the moment, although I haven't had much luck with the horses.
Well, there are a couple of reputable stables in town.
I'll check there.
Oh. Well, I'm sure with a little bit of perseverance you'll find what you need to find.
Well, I'm really looking for a stable that's looking to trade for something other than, coins.
I don't know of one of those in the town. Typically, they are maybe willing to trade other animals. I'm not. I think it's normally a monetary-based business.
Well, I'll ask again. I've got a couple of ideas of some valuables that I could possibly hand off.
Well, I think I went and asked, and unfortunately there isn't anyone in the halls at the moment which can identify. The best advice I could find was that you should maybe visit one of the temples. But otherwise, people said it's the adventurers themselves with that
Yeah, so I've been meaning to run into a wizard of sorts, but I haven't encountered one yet. But if I have time, I'll try temples. Thank you.
Have you got something magical?
Yes, I acquired a couple of things.
Oh, colour me interested. What does he got, sis?
Well, it's this cloak that I'm wearing right now,
Very nice. He's looking at his as well.
and this armour that's going to protect me.
Well, I've got a nice cloak as well. I was wondering you might like to have a look at it. I know what my cloak does, so we could swap, sis, and I can take your mystery cloak and you can take my cloak that we knows what it does.
It's very good offer, but
It's red.
Red doesn't really work, I'm afraid. If it was green or brown, I may have been interested, but red's just not me, I'm afraid.
Alright, well, I'm going to have a look at my sack and see if there's anything else that you might want to swap that cloak for.
Well, we'll talk about it.
If you could look at what's in your sack outside the room. Last time there was a bit of debris.
No, I had nothing to do with that.
I would still appreciate it if you would not do it in here.
But, Mr. Falstaff, I suppose I have to declare, as part of your policy, I think I have a magical cloak and a magical set of armour. I'm wearing them.
If you
But I have no idea what they do as yet.
if you do find out what they do and you could return and maybe provide some of those details, that would
Oh,
be exceptional.
most certainly.
And they were
Not acquired through your department.
well.
It was independent work.
Then we appreciate the information, although not technically necessary. But it is useful to know what's around. In a situation like what happened with Morcel, if we could equip everyone to the best of their abilities, well, as you said, this idea of swapping, sometimes, an item may be better placed on someone else, and then they may have something that might be better for another individual. And this kind of portfolio will help us with that as well. But if everyone is happy, are you happy to sign the contract?
I am just studying it at the moment.
Okay. And yourselves?
We'd rather go with the 90 gold and the provisions that you're willing to give us.
Absolutely.
Only if there's turnip juice involved, though.
Turnip juice.
Turnip juice. Of the guild.
I'm not sure if there is a turnip.
He's got sensitive stomach, he says. It's a very specific diet. He just...
I wonder if there's a... I will have to ask around.
I
When
can
you get
juice my
back-
own turnips.
Well, I mean, that, you could start a business with that, I suppose. But if you get back to me at the end of the day, I may have some more information on a turnip-based liquid substitute. I'll just jot down that you're happy to take the food and board.
And turnips.
And turnips.
And turnips. Do well on your end. Some kinds of weird carrot juice. Alright.
Hey, you guys are coming up with it. I'm just rolling with it.
Are there any other questions before
So the mission today is to return to the Stoneface Caves,
we
continue exploring,
until the complex is completely mapped ideally?
see if we can find where then rugs will come from.
Yes.
Whereabouts are the Stoneface Caves?
Now I have a rough idea of where they might have a better idea. It's to the north. I always know this. Northeast.
Oh, towards the tower.
Not far from the tower, I believe. Is that correct?
Yes, very close.
We found it no problem last time. Nice and easy. Straight in. Zap, zap.
What's pray tell me, what did you zap?
No, I didn't zap anything.
Who did the zapping?
No one did any zapping.
Then why did you say zap?
No, because there was a tower that did some sort of column that did the zapping.
I see.
But no one did the zapping, as you know.
What is this chair that you were talking about?
So, it is the council. Well, the council have been informed that there are these thrones, these stone chairs at different locations, and inside them there's some kind of dangerous celestial power.
Yes, I heard of such.
Talking of avatars being linked to them.
Yes.
We know of some, but if any or more are found, we suggest leaving them alone and informing us so that we can get a team in to deal with them who are perhaps better equipped, more knowledge. I'm looking for more details, but every time I seek out an audience with the adventurers which have been more acquainted with these things, they seem to leave the town, and I haven't had a chance to speak with them.
I'll have a word next time, and I know them quite well, you see.
Well, yes, if you could encourage them to come and see us, that would be wonderful. That would be very useful.
I think they're away at the moment, so something to do about a dragon.
I had heard that they were travelling north, maybe to deal with the dragon. But yes.
If you know all these top tier adventures, it sounds like you must be quite important.
Well, you could say that. I wouldn't say that. Well, I would. But yes, you could say it.
Alright then, I will if you want to.
Go on then.
What's it worth? What you got?
What have I got?
Yeah, you can give me something nice and I'll say as much as you want.
Pull out a gold piece.
No, I'm not interested in that.
Well, what are you interested in?
Well, yeah, this place runs on money, but it's got no real value to me. You just show me something interesting.
Something interesting? Well, I could show you something interesting. I'm not sure it would be, it's not something I'd be willing to part with.
No, it's not good to be then. I'm looking to swap something.
Swap something?
You give me something that I want. I don't know if I want it till I seize it. And then I'll tell you that you're super important.
It's a good deal.
I have other people who can tell me I'm super important.
Oh yeah, but when I say it, you're really going to believe it.
Oh, I believe it.
No, I meant really.
If you've got some turnips, he will honestly just tell all the good things.
Turnips?
He's got a bit of a turnip juice addiction, that's all.
Sounds like you need to go see someone. Addiction is a bad thing.
Not when it's turnips.
I know quite a good cleric.
Keeps you regular.
Mind you, he is out of town at the moment.
And your silver scales are all shiny. You should drink your turnips.
Right, well, I don't have silver scales, I have silver armour.
Well, I've been up north and I've seen the likes of them before, and they have shedding is a problem. So keeping them in good conditions is a good thing.
So the turnips help with them.
Everything.
Right.
I'll get some of this turnip juice myself, it sounds good.
Sounds like something you could be swap things for.
I find some turnips and I'm going to be all over them.
Do we have a healer?
Yep.
To some
You
extent.
are a cleric.
No.
I have some very rudimentary first aid. It's battlefield stuff, but beyond that,
Now I've got some bandages.
Bandages, bit of healer, bit of first aid,
essentially.
Bit of a healer too.
bit of healer too. Okay. We've got someone who's good with their hands and traps and things.
I should be able to cover that. I believe you're pretty adept as well, you know.
No, I don't know about that. I mean, I watched you doing it. You seem pretty good to me.
You're pretty good as well.
Well,
So where do your skills lie? I think the guardsman over there is fairly obvious, as is the unwashed one next to me.
I'm actually very clean.
Really?
Yeah, it doesn't stay on if I'm not washed.
Let's see. So what is that aroma you're wearing?
It's not over turnip, no.
That's me.
The issue is I've been sold some... I was sold some animals recently in the swaps. And it turns out they died.
Well, maybe you should be more careful with your swaps.
Yeah, you can't ride sheep. They won't pull apart.
Not for long. So, where do your skills lie? You have martial prowess? Can you heal?
I can heal and cast some spells.
Magic user. They have their uses.
It's a character name, that isn't it? Martial prowess.
And right, my twin sister here, she's
She's your twin?
a holy warrior like yourself.
Ah.
How does that work with dragons?
Which order?
There's two of us.
Yeah, but you come out the same egg, or is it like eggs that are in the same clutch, or what?
God knows.
I don't remember. I was only a hatchet.
Tiny.
That's a good answer, that is.
All I know is I like turnips and she doesn't. That's how you differentiate us.
I mean, it's not good for visual differentiation unless you've got turnips in your hand.
Chances are.
Most of the time, yeah.
So which order do you belong? Are you a follower of Sardonyx?
Yes, indeed. She visited me in my sleep and gave me a calling of sorts.
Well, that is fantastic. We can never be defeated.
There we are.
But I thought
He's right, you know.
I thought Sunlight's had the opposite as well. So if we can never be defeated, surely we can always be defeated.
He makes a good point.
That is your pushing your god, is it not? It's more-
Balance.
Yes.
Well, what I can take with one hand, I can give with the other. That's the way I look at it.
An interesting point of view, I suppose.
Sounds like a Schrodinger's kobold situation to me.
It's not always about
It's a
balance.
kobold, not a kobold.
He's alive and not alive, depending on which side of Sardonyx it is.
Oh, that's a t-shirt.
So,
if we're all happy to sign the contract and set out,
Do I have to sign a fresh one?
no. If you're, I will.
So it just rolls on.
So
It does,
same
if
terms.
If
100
you're
gold.
content for it to be the same one, then I will just redate here. I'll add the date if that's okay with you while you witness it.
Okay.
can I ask what the term is?
The term.
Basically, what do you want us to do?
24 hours.
Yeah, 24 hours.
It's a 24-hour contract.
The term is the singular of the multiple conditions we're agreeing to, known as the terms.
It's a 24-hour contract which says that we will go out, do whatever we're asked to do, come back. If we're not back within 24 hours, a second party may be sent to find us.
I think 48 hours.
Yeah, 48 hours, sorry.
Yeah.
A second
Just in
party
case.
may be sent out to find us. There are various different terms and conditions in there. It depends on how much you want to read into it.
If I don't come back within 24 hours, I want a certain party sent out after me.
Just give us 48 hours, style staff.
Alright. Well, I will hope to see you this evening then.
That's our intention.
Good luck. And,
Yes, good one. Good
It's
one.
not intentional, so yes. May Sardines be with you? She will stand up and open the door for the rest of you to file out when you're ready.
Shall we be off straight away? I'm happy to move on.
Shall
Have you got a car with you?
I've got a cart, no horse.
Right, so we need a horse. Could we just go to a place and hire a horse for the day?
Not a butcher's. That'd be the wrong place.
I'll try, no matter how much I know it'll. No one
Okay.
swapsy me a horse.
What I will do is I will go to the closest person with a horse and commandeer it in the name of Mr. Haas, in the name of militia duty.
Sounds like stealing to me.
If I return the horse back, it is fine.
Is that right?
Is there a rental? Could we just call it a rental and just get going?
Rental would mean you pay the money. If I commandeer one, they may be compensated by the city afterwards. If the horse doesn't come back. Is that right, Eliza?
I don't think that is how it works, but
Well, you find that out for me, and I will go commandeer a horse and figure it out
I
afterwards.
think it might be better to speak with someone in the militia first.
It is in the militia.
I meant someone more senior in rank than yourself.
Okay.
Before commandeering a horse. We certainly don't want that to look bad on our department, but if the militia has okayed it, then it is their remit to deal with.
Let's just go to a stable and I'm sure we can purchase a horse there.
Okay.
You want a stable? Do you want to do a stable?
There's a couple of stables and a whole bunch of people have acquired horses since the settlement. There's a lot left over from Morfell's horses that have been rounded up and being sold off. So, yeah, a couple of...
Sold off cheap.
well, that's a question, isn't it?
Well,
I mean,
not cheap.
the nearest place, it's a converted warehouse that's been had pallets made into a multiple stalls for a number of horses there, various colours and sizes.
You know these animals can have a personality whether you like it or not. Yeah.
Just because you've had a bad experience.
I've had a very bad experience. Your horse is going to have trauma as well. It's not my fault.
Mine gives me jip. I tell you, it's the clapper's yard for him, I tell you.
The settlers ran off, didn't he? He got stolen.
He didn't. Yeah, he might have got stolen.
I suppose we'll go to the nearest horse place then.
Yeah, there's a place with a number of horses in. A tradesman in there talking to someone else as you enter. Shakes their hand in exchange of a pouch. That gentleman behind, he's wearing a tunic. He's got short, darkish hair, clean shaven.
Hello, good sir.
Oh, yes, hello, for the gods.
Indeed. Jarek is the name. You may have heard of me. I'm here seeking a horse for a cart.
Well, you've come to the right place. Horses is what I have.
I'm glad I'm here.
How specific are your needs regarding this horse? As some of these horses have seen military action and some of them been harshly treated. But that will affect their price.
Okay. I will take one that will be suitable for pulling a cart.
Well, many horses would be suitable for pulling a cart. But what's the demands of it? Will it be pulling a cart uphill, and it'll be on a farm, just around the city?
Hills will be involved.
We're looking for something with a bit of muscle to it, then.
Potentially some slightly wooded terrain.
Well,
Let's not complicate matters here. We just want a horse that will pull a cart.
Well, we are going beyond the confines of the city. The man should know.
I wouldn't want to sell you a cheap horse to pull a cart because I feel that's what you need, and you tell me, no, we were trying to take it out across the muddy field, and its legs broke because it was a delicate town horse.
I don't think horses are built that way. I know a little about horses myself, and they are fairly sturdy beasts.
I can tell you are correct, of course. You do know a little about horses. Now, these horses are the very finest of the worst animals that were left over from the occupation of the town, and that is reflected in their price.
Well, that is good to hear. How much for that one over there?
That one over there.
Quite randomly.
This horse, Hafar, well, that's quite a story to Hafar. Had to chase it down myself, running like the wind it was, on fire in 7 docks.
The horse was on fire?
It was on fire, yes. But we were able to cover it with water and managed to retrieve a priest still with his tongue and hands, great fortune, and he was able to not only heal the priest, but also restore its temperament.
I see. And how about the one next to it?
Oh, that one. You don't want that one.
Why? Pray
Look
tell
in
me.
his eyes. Look deep into his eyes. You see that? Those are the eyes of a soldier that has campaigned for 10 years behind enemy lines. He's tried to kick me 5 times today.
Tried, or did he succeed?
No, I've got wise to him now.
Oh, I see.
I mean, I'll give you a reasonable price for him if you do want him. 10 gold for the kicker.
10? That is extortionate.
Lit cheap, you are correct.
What about the one that was previously on fire?
Yeah, the barbecue one.
Yes, that one is more reasonable, 50 gold, which is half the running price for a standard horse. You've got to think about what this has been through, the experience it has, the tenacity of it, being on fire and yet recovering to live and ride again.
Steve.
What's that? What's your for?
What do you think about that horse over there?
Oh, it's a big one, isn't it?
The one with death in its eyes.
It makes it more interesting if you ask me, and got a good set of bollocks on it.
Can I look the 2 horses there?
So he mentioned bollocks and he wants to look it over now.
Yeah, I
how
just want
big
to
we
see if
talking?
they are, if they're decent.
For me, they're all massive.
Make a nature check.
There is an animal handling skill.
I reckon it's a breather. If we get that one horse and then get another lady horse, we can have all the horses we can eat outright.
You're not even sure that one. The horse looks more like a donkey to you.
They look good horses to me.
So just a half hour, we're going for the mildly psychotic horse or the one that was on fire?
I will take the soldier horse.
The soldier horse.
Soldier horse.
The one previous empire.
No.
Oh.
Battle battle.
The soldier horse.
The
one
one
that's seen
that
some
kicks
stuff.
things.
Yes.
Very good, then it is yours, and I'm glad to make the sale to you.
What's his name?
Hold on, we've not agreed a price as of yet.
It was 10 gold, was it not?
Well, that seems quite steep for,
I'm mad, sir.
I'll go in my pouch and fetch that 10 gold. There you go, sir.
Thank you. What's the horse's name?
well,
Huey.
it is your goals, after all.
So this is the horse that kicks.
This all. Right, conversation about this all.
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
No, you'll be fine. Alright.
I've got a document of horse personalities lined up.
I bet you will. Yeah. Horses.
There's only one we're interested in. Well, two now.
Is it just a riding horse, draft horse, giant seahorse?
It's a riding horse.
Riding horse. Thank you.
One's eyes. Huge bollocks.
That's a rocking horse, actually.
Nothing would surprise me. Customize. Name Huey.
So now we need a lady horse.
Come later.
Probably.
Yes.
Alright. So, you procure the horse. Who is going to
Kick
lead
Abby.
Not
the
me.
horse? Who is going
Not
to lead the horse?
Me.
I'll give it a go.
You make an animal handling check to lead Huey. You're very small.
I am.
Right at hoop height.
I am at hoop height. It's going to be right in the face if it happens to me. Animal handling. Oh, that'd be good.
Wisdom based.
20.
Nice again.
Not looking at the horse. Look at my hand right out.
Okay.
The thing is, not to look him in the eye.
That's certainly not its eye.
He seems to like you.
Got no style loving.
Alright.
It's good you're getting on so well with him. It is your cart he will be pulling after all.
Yeah. Alright, come on, Huey. Don't look at me like that.
Where is Steve keeping the carts?
Okay, he's acquired a building.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, so you're going to lead Huey to the building
Yeah.
and tentatively hook him up.
Yeah, open the door. There's 7 carts in there.
7 carts. Okay, so one of the carts.
Yeah.
And then head out town.
Alright.
Yes.
So, takes a little while longer than you anticipated.
Somebody else held the reins, that was fluke.
Yeah, who is going to drive the cart?
I mean, I'll give it a go, but we're going to need one of those disclaimer things.
Heck, why not? I chose the horse. I've got massive agencies in this. I'm rolling high. Is it? Nat 20 with +0.
The best goddamn horse in town.
Surprisingly, after the initial, since you've moved away from the owner of the stables, the horse doesn't seem to kick that much. You manage to a little bit of finding out what you're doing, guide the horse out of the city, heading towards the north gates. So the way the city is formatted is you go. Where is the building, by the way, that you've been at with the cart?
Oh, Western Docks.
Western Docks, okay. So you've been down at the docks. You head back up through the city into the town square where the halls were where you just were.
Sorry to distract. Looking for turnip sellers. Or anyone with turnips.
Okay, make a perception check.
Guys.
27.
Turnips! Turnips!
Hang on! Pull back on it! I'll be right back.
Fresh turnips!
And I'll climb off the cart, falling off because it's such a long way down for me.
Make way!
There's
Make
a
way!
marketplace with a stall with all kinds of different turnips on there.
I see you got some turnips.
We have got turnips!
Oh, what do you want from?
Money.
I haven't got any money. What else can I give you?
It's not expensive. expensive, just a copper piece and 2 turnips.
I've got a fabulous red cloak here.
No, we just take money here.
But this red cloak is better than money. Right. Well, look at it for a start. It's way too big for me, hence I'm trying to get rid of it. I'd just fall over if I was walking around in it. But it's got a very, very special ability that makes it invaluable.
Like a magical.
I'd like to think it's magical, yes.
How does it look?
It's a very nice red cloak, well tailored and everything. It's a deep red.
So what can I do?
First of all, if it rains, the water's not getting past it, so it's going to stay completely dry.
Alright.
Second thing is, and this is the best bit, this is the bit I like the most about it, you can fold it up to the size of your fist. And it goes down to a fist size. Now you try doing that with another cloak, and it's not going to work.
It's not one of those flannels. You get in the back and it expands.
That's right.
It's like a travel cloak. What do you want for it?
How many turnips you give me for it?
10 turnips.
I'm not sure how many that is, so
Right, all the ones on this basket over here.
right,
Yours.
that many
Slight
turnips.
look. He seems to be acquiring some turnips.
Yeah.
Alright, deal. I'll take that amount of turnips plus some more turnips for it.
You
Yes,
better hope he
one more
acquires a
turnip.
few more.
Agreed.
Alright. Takes one of the turnips from another bit, puts it in that basket.
Alright, have you got a bag for those?
Have you not
I don't have a
tried
bag for those.
No.
Carrots.
You
Just not the same.
have a bag?
It's full.
Too much vitamin A.
What can I carry in there? You must have sold this many turnips plus another turnip before.
Do you know what? You can take the basket.
Oh, a basket as well. Brilliant.
Cloak?
Oh, yeah. Here you go.
He shakes it out, puts it on. Turnips! Turnips!
Right, so I've got some turnips, but the basket's mine. What are you going to give me for them?
I don't really have much.
Well,
I can cast some magic on you. I can clean you up a bit.
no, I don't want that.
I can make you dirtier.
I don't want that either, that sounds awful. It's making the situation worse. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, look after these turnips for you. But I think you're going to come round, you get the cravings and you want one desperately, I think. Got Steve's there, he's got some turnips, so you'll know where to come. Put them on the back of the cart.
Okay.
Do you have means to juice them though?
What would they use for that?
Drink the turnip juice, you don't eat them. Gosh, that'd be horrible.
But how's we juicing turnips?
You don't know how to juice turnips.
I know, it seems strange.
Oh, and the turnips are useless to you then.
Give me a persuasion.
16 plus 3, 19.
You're right, you know. I mean, it is just a turnip. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to find out how it works, and then we'll have some turnip juice.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
We good to go?
I think so, just as soon as we find a turnip juicer.
Try and see if he can find one in case.
Lead on, Bill. Come on, let's go.
Go on, Huey.
He stood up on the back of the car looking for a turnip. With no clue what that would look like.
Alright, so you make your way through the centre of the town where there's this bustling marketplace at the moment, and up northward. The city has a large stone wall, and then inside it has a gate, and then through that is another area of the city where virtually every single building in this section has been levelled, it's all scorched. And beyond that there is another curtain wall, which looks newer if damaged, which you lead out onto. And onto a main path. You take I presume northward along Lilacs Way.
Yeah.
Go along Lilacs Way, there are farmsteads on the sides of the road as you're heading up, and travel about 6 miles up towards a crossroads, which leads off roughly northeast and northwest. And there is a well at this crossroads.
This will be your last chance for some water if you have an empty water
Already on
skin.
my way to the well. I'm going to pull 6 water skins out of my bag.
Like Father Hannah again.
I'm fed up all the water skins.
Where did you keep all that stuff?
In my bag!
That's a very clever bag.
Not really, it's just like 2 pieces of canvas sewn together at the edges.
Well, my bag can't fit all that stuff in.
Well, they were empty when they were in there before, they don't take up much room. Fill up the water skins and I'll put them all back in the bag.
I'm going to fill my water stuff as well.
So long, just one.
Alright. Fill your water in. Get that on the cart.
I'll say hello down the well as well while we're here.
Hear your voice after that.
I'm tempted to throw in a gold piece down that well and just ask for a bit more, maybe some luck going forwards.
Yeah, cool. Flick a gold piece into the well. Hear it fall. Then land on the water below. Say some words of solid. Make a religion check.
What do I say? Fine.
You got very
Yes.
religious. Alright. What's the plan after that?
Yeah. We have been here.
So where exactly is it? It's up near the Tower of Darius, you're saying.
It's not too far from that town, yes.
Oh yes, last time we were here we met those people.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Did I ever find them, by the way?
You looked for them in the town, didn't you?
Yeah.
You did it there.
No.
Those people.
Yeah.
So last time we were here, there was
Suspicious
a
people.
cart which was heading back this way. They were heading back down into the town. It was right next to the well as well. So next to the well, there's a small forest. A couple of us ran over into the woods. Steve ran straight outside, hanging with them. It was a scantily clad lady, a scantily clad man with 4 guards, one of them being Helvetian. Garrett came back out and joined us.
They're very suspicious because the guards were very, like,
Spaced out.
yeah, they're very much like under control.
Like we had one person
Very-
reduced too many? Or?
Very charming.
Yeah,
They
they're
made
very
us very
charmed.
relaxed because the man touched my arm and yeah, he seems very nice. But yeah, so the caves themselves are just further up. So we've got to go through the woods, past the woods and up a grass path which was made by Quinn.
Yes.
So is that grass path still there?
So is it, I think you went a little bit more northward and then...
It's
Yeah,
like
we went back through the trees and we carried on north, and it's kind of like in the first lot set of hills after the trees a little bit further north. And so it's a very
in the range that I am.
nature path.
Now I'm up here, can I try and get my bearings and try and find that path again?
Of course you can. Make me a smile.
That's a natural 1. For a 7, that's a natural 1.
Okay.
Fuck that dice completely.
You have trouble. As you're moving northward, there are quite a lot of cut-offs in hills that look similar to the one that you took off the path, and you know that he started making this grass path, but it was just inside the hills, and you can't quite work out which one it would have been.
Let's continue a little further north. It's going to have to be this way some way. Can't quite remember.
You're better at tracking than me.
Usually, yes. I'm just a bit distracted by the thoughts of those people we met the other time we were here.
Oh yeah, I remember them.
Very strange individuals. I never could find them again. I did look for them in the city, but I couldn't find them. Let's continue on. We'll find the path shortly.
I'll start veering off and start heading into the hills because that's all I remember, Bill, is that we went into the hills and we need to see stony bits on the ground.
Yeah. We split up before, didn't we?
Yeah.
And Duke.
Just led you straight up.
Duke and Quinn just carried on walking. Quinn made a path for us to follow afterwards, as we spoke to man and lady.
Yeah. That was it.
Make a survival check as you're moving around.
Definitely want me to be guiding you guys.
Try assist him. Give him advantage.
Yeah, you can. It's
Good.
you moved a little bit north and then cut off the
So it's your modifier. Your roll battle. I'll assist you.
I have a modifier on this one. More than I had before. But I can't get higher again.
Ooh, really?
22. Thank you for your help.
You, between the two of you,
It's all coming back to me.
eventually you think, oh, this is the one where we turn off, and then sure enough, you see that's the grass path that we moved along last time. You start heading in amongst sort of a funnel of low-lying hills until it gets to a bit where it's slightly more rocky, somewhere that you recognise. As you're moving through here, there are other cart tracks on the ground.
How fresh are we talking?
You can make a survival check for it as well.
8. Mine's 1.
You see where they're talking about cart tracks, but actually when you're looking, you see there's quite a few sets of cart tracks, and they all go over the top of each other. It's hard to work out which one's which.
Well, these weren't here before.
Seems like it's quite a well-travelled path now. Lots of people come up to these caves.
We did find some crates with symbols on them.
What kind of symbols?
I wish I had the piece of paper with me to show you, but I haven't. So I will describe the symbol to you, and I really can't remember what it looks like. I have got a place note at home with a drawing on.
It's the boxes we found just inside the cave, wasn't it?
Just inside the cave, there were a load of crates and barrels. Looks like a flower in a pot.
Right.
I suppose it does.
Well, if you like geometrical shapes. It's a square with a line and a triangle on top.
I see. That's, you just needed to say that then.
I'm not sure what the lion has got to do with it. Why is there a lion?
A line.
Alright, sorry.
It's okay. I will be more conscious when I pronounce my words.
Well,
Inside
that's
the
just-
crates there were bags of dust. I would not recommend touching them.
Why?
Well, I don't know what they do, but they may have either adverse or good effects.
Was it dust or a powder?
It was a powder.
It depends on your point of view, really, doesn't it?
Yes.
Well, let's just get moving.
The cave should be too far from here.
Through an area now where there are slightly more trees, and you start to recognise this area. It's a combination of slightly more rocky ground and more trees in this hollow here.
So what were you guys all doing up here before then?
Well, we're on task from the department there, just to scout the caves and work out what was there. We got inside, we explored what we believed to be the first level, at the very least, of this cave system. It led downward, but we fell back when night was closing in on us.
You forgot to mention the skeletons that were on fire.
I did forget to mention those, yes.
I hadn't forgotten about them. And don't go running straight in. There is a thing which will zap you.
No, I took care of that.
We set it back up.
Did we?
We tried at least.
Well,
I did.
I'm not going in first, I'll tell you that much.
So I'll just carry on the way that I know.
Hopefully we're getting more familiar with what we see.
We have a map, so.
Can I have you go the other way, by the way, sorry, coming from south. That way, wait. We need our little north counter. I want it.
I'm on the front.
I'll be off the car now we get more wooded.
Yeah, so we can just...
There?
Yeah.
Great idea.
At the back, so apologies, we are very grey and pale.
Don't worry. The fact that you've got actual meanings for your characters.
Yeah,
great.
That's a bold
Normally
move.
they're borrowing everybody, yeah.
That is
It's
not
only
my
bold
character.
if you take them on session 1.
Because then
Yeah.
they'll die. That's how it works. Just look.
There's Steve.
Is Steve on the front with me or in the back?
Steve will be in the back, keeping an eye on his turnips.
Which he knows they're useless without a juice.
Indeed I do, yeah.
Absolutely useless.
What race is Steve? Would I know?
Ooh, make a perception check.
12.
Allow me to see how good my
Perception,
That's 7 then.
Oh dear.
Okay. In a certain light, you can see through that white, creamy Vaseline on his face, there's definitely a distinctive green layer. It's obviously some kind of makeup or cream that's been used to cover quite a pallid green.
Yeah. Like a thick grease paint Vaseline kind of makeup that I have on.
Small green creature, yeah. Long fingers, nose, quite pointy teeth.
Although I'm not full, remember?
Then where, Jericho's? Front or back? I'll be walking alongside. That do you? I'll let me.
Have you walked alongside the entire time?
Yes.
Is it a slow horse or are you a fast walker?
I'm not overly quick. Why? Are we racing?
No, just assume the horse has horsepower and you and the horse was.
The horse is pulling a cart.
He was even trying to ask you, are you feeling a bit tired? Do you need some turnips?
You're not looking old.
Excuse me?
Why, what are you going to do?
What was that you said?
Well, they say you look tired, and I just thought I'd say something in line with what they said.
What, that I look old?
Yeah. Do you not think you look old?
I don't believe I age in the same way as many other people.
You age at twice the rate, are you only 20?
No, I do not show my age. I am
Angelic in appearance.
I'm angelic in appearance, and I'll find out how old I am in a second.
This glow, does it emanate light or is it just a glow?
No, it's I just look
radiance.
exactly. Yeah.
Fluorescent at night, or we're going to be able to sleep
No,
peacefully?
I'm not fluorescent now.
Turns off now.
He is safe in traffic. Safe to cycle.
Yeah.
As long as he wears that armour, he's fine.
Can I have
Oh,
perception
okay.
checks?
Yeah, I'm not very old.
Did you look hanging apparently?
Well, there we go. We knew we had to roll low at some other point.
You do well as well.
Yeah, well, that's not so good.
Oh my god.
Is this now the fox?
Well, we've had a good hand in crib.
Yeah, you can.
That's how I get
3, 4,
through.
5. No, actually, it's 4, 5, 6, isn't it? Oh,
That's
you rolled
a
again.
lot better.
What's this for?
Perception.
Oh, perception.
Perception.
Okay, yeah, 20.
Natural 29.
No.
Nice one.
I'm not even going to have a look
What
to
did
see
my
what the
elbow
pluses
see?
are.
Ooh, nicely. Grab men from Dudley. What did you do there?
I got a 4. And you got an 8.
You're just staring at Jarek's glowing skin and a lot of unusual skin tone in this group here. We've got this pallid, waxy skin, and we've got this glowing individual.
Everyone's got a normal looking human.
Oh, what else?
So
some more green.
A very
Excuse me,
creepy-
two normal looking humans.
That's what I said. You might want to.
Oh, is it slipped again? How's that?
Looks good.
Alright, so you can see rough face-like markings which indicate the outside of this stone cave entrance that you saw before. And you can see it almost looks like there might be somebody inside.
Right, there it is, everyone.
No,
You
no,
look
no,
to the
no,
right
no.
of it.
Stop the car, stop the car.
Whoa, Louis. So whoa.
I think we're not the only ones here. I just caught a glimpse of someone. I think there's someone inside the cave.
Well, this is our cave.
Wow.
We got like a piece of paper and everything saying it's ours. Salvage rights.
You said something about a zapper. They're being zapped.
There is a trap-like device inside the cave,
That's
which
pretty close.
I'm aware of and know how to use
That's
it.
something like what I look like.
Making me feel a bit sick.
I'm gonna go take a look.
You want Steve to go with you?
Yeah, I don't mind, I'll go and have a look.
We've got
Use our indoor voices.
yeah, we've got to be quiet though, Steve. Okay.
Alright.
And I'm gonna
Now whisper.
I'll stealth off towards the cave entrance.
Alright, I'm imagining that when you came upon it, you were quite close. So came entrance over here, and you were probably about there, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So you two are going to stealth across towards it.
That's the plan.
If anyone comes out and starts to investigate anything, you lot all just start talking as normal so as not to give us away.
Yes.
If it all kicks off, then Gary here will do something.
I'll certainly do something.
With that, I'll run into the bushes.
Yeah, and I'll head in the same direction, not too close, so we're not on top of each other.
Alright, stealth checks from you too.
22.
Under pressure now. 11.
Alright, so Steve immediately disappears into the bushes.
I stumble.
You see Garrett move into the trees. He blends quite well with the foliage and all the outfit that he's wearing. But you know where he's going and you can just about make as they move.
Boy, you said he
Steve's
was good.
gone.
He is, isn't he?
Can't see him.
Doesn't even be my passive perception.
So you separate and then you're approaching the front of the cave.
Yeah, I'm definitely separating.
Definitely separating.
Not hiding next to Crunchy Twig Finder here.
There you go. That's how I kind of imagine it going.
How close do you want to get? Which one to?
I'm just going to get close enough so I can see into the entrance of the
Yeah.
cave without obstruction.
Okay.
Likewise, I believe I'm being quiet, so I'm going for it.
I'm well aware he's not being quiet.
Yep.
I'll take one of my swords out and start limbering up with it.
Of course you will.
Pushes through the air.
Of course you will. Okay, So I'm going to move
Don't wanna
you
pull
into the
anything
rough
you
vicinity where you
understand.
can start seeing, and if you move yourselves so that you are in the right, like, so you can hide where you want. So I think you're out there, you'd be able to.
Oh, right. This is the entrance underneath.
Nice.
Nice.
I can move it over. I want to leave it.
I didn't know it was
Jared,
Don't worry, I'm leaving.
Selfish.
But yeah, as we get closer and closer, I'm going to try and
It seems like a lot of cover.
see if I can figure I saw again.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
That's 20 again. So 29.
Here you look in.
See, I'll move.
You can see an individual, and he appears to be sat on one crate. So the crates were left where you were when you visited last time, haphazardly in this entrance chamber. One of them had the lid popped back on, and there's a guy sat on it.
Is it just the one individual? As far as I can tell.
Look in, just one individual in there. Just sense that there might be movement elsewhere outside of the cave.
And do they appear to be armoured in any way, or do they appear to be more kind of just like workers?
It's actually wearing, it's wearing no armour whatsoever, just a shirt. You can see from where you are.
Come on, hurry up.
Well, with that perception, would I have seen where Gump was? 29 to beat yourself?
Yeah, I'll be myself.
So I'll catch eyes with you.
The man does look out of the cave as he hears Jarek shout.
I will,
Oh no.
taking Steve's cue, I'm gonna come out from the cover and head towards the cave quite confidently.
So I'm just gonna shift us over a little bit just so we can see this thing.
Oh shit, it's over now.
Sorry, I wanted to. I like to cause problems, okay?
I'm going to draw the attention of the guy that's, the first guy I saw sat on the crate.
Yo.
A slight smile, longer hair, just like as in short hair but kept long and sort of dishevelled. He's wearing a white shirt that's quite widely open. You see a necklace, a necklace on his chest, which is gold, and it's got the two doors, one black, one, well, not black and white, but like etched as if one's got
The
symbol
yeah.
of sardonyx. And he's just sat there.
Good day. I've come to see how things are progressing.
It's very good to finally see you. I've been waiting for a while.
Just how long have you been waiting?
Well,
Can I hear?
yes,
Alright.
you can.
I'm being intentionally kind of throwing to make a distraction.
He stands up in front of his car. In front of his car? In front of his crate. Sorry, his crate. He's also got 7 carts. Cart up. No, his crate. I've been waiting for a little while.
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you going to invite your friends in?
They'll make their own way, I'm sure.
Well, just saying this is a discussion that you may want to have with the rest of them.
Is that so?
Who's that you're talking to?
I would invite him in if I were you.
How familiar are you with these caves if you've been waiting for us?
Well, you see, that is the thing.
Why don't we progress inside and take some shelter from the outside world?
I see what you're trying to do now. I think I'm good right where I am.
Given what he's saying, I'm going to have a look around see if I can see anyone else in the cave, anyone else that's ready to ambush him.
Maybe perception check.
13.
You can't see anyone else in the cave. Is it right? You've got some breaks.
Doesn't.
I've got one. Is that enough? Well, like broken barrels and shit. So.
I don't have a huge amount of crates to be fair.
Gotta get on it.
Oh, that's something I really have
Look at
done.
this tiny, teeny barrel compared to that other one.
But I'll
That's the one with good drugs in.
Still got the teeny one.
bales of count.
Not necessary.
We could do with one for Huey.
You see, I've been using these caves for a while now. In the last
Oh, so
year...
you claiming ownership of these crates, are you?
Oh, these crates. Yes, I am claiming ownership. And somebody's been tampering with my goods.
That's unfortunate.
I'm going to
It is.
sneak back through the tree line so I can be visible for where the cart is.
Make a stealth check.
70.
If you sneak back. And move in towards where the cart is.
Okay, not where the cart, just into the bushes.
Okay.
So I can sort of wave out to them and do my best impression of what's going on in Gerard's politics.
If you're in danger, throw a turnip this way.
But that's all the turnips in the cart and the tender. Yeah, I'm quite fickle with my belongings.
Did you understand the thing that he said?
Something about applying makeup but then everything falling off.
And then scrubbing himself with in the shower.
Yeah, something
Because
like
I thought
that.
that meant stabby stab.
Oh, that is
That means something else.
Well,
Depends where you do it.
if these are your crates, we didn't. Me and my companions, we didn't find any further in the caves. Are you too worried about progressing yourself?
So these are you were the one who
I'm not saying I was. I'm just saying I know what's here.
I think you made it very clear.
I can see you're getting tense. I'm sure we can talk about this. I'm going to cast Chartburst on him. It's only a Wisdom 14, so.
Natural one.
You know, you see.
Got it.
Man, just love that shit.
Now, you see, my friend, I don't know why you were so tense when we came.
Somebody has taken my goods. I believe it to be your good.
We took them for safekeeping. You left them out so haphazardly.
No one has been here for such a long time.
Is it just you that's been bringing these here? Have you had help?
It's me and the others.
Of course. Why don't I bring my friends in and I'll very openly turn them back to whoever's nearest the cave entrance. Which is
Me? I've just arrived.
Bring over everyone else. But
I'll shout to them.
Our new friend here is going to be very nice to us.
Who are you?
I am.
Yes, please introduce yourself to my friends.
Sifar. That's
That's a rather exotic name and accent you have there.
Sorry.
Do I see the
Curly Cat.
sardonic symbol?
S-S-A-R. Yes. It's big. It's some bling. He's got big golden sardonic bling.
Okay, well, pick the dial.
Yeah.
Follower of the good lady yourself, are you?
Aren't we all?
Well, not all of us, but those that matter are.
Now, our friend here was telling us that these crates belong to him and his associates, of course.
Ah,
Well, the goods within the crates belong to
Yes.
bit careless leaving them in
That's
the
what I thought.
cave.
Caves are usually very well hidden. Nobody comes this way. And
Well,
now they have been disturbed.
we're here at the direction of the town of Mist Hat. We're here to enter the caves and map them out. Do you know anything about the interior of the caves?
I know very little about what goes beyond those pillars. There isn't a marking on them, though, that suggests that they can be unlocked for safe passage.
Yes. Take care of that.
Yeah, okay, that is good to know. So where do you come from then? Are you I don't recall seeing you around the town anywhere. Are you from elsewhere?
I do travel. I travel far. I often... Well, I've come to call a quill home in recent days.
A quill? Well, that is certainly some distance away.
It is.
So what brings you to the new colonies then?
The work.
I'll sneak back to the bushes to be in sight of the cave again.
What about you two?
I'm snacking on his turnips.
The smell. Okay.
I left them unattended in the back of the car.
Unfortunately, turnip feast.
I can just imagine him sucking on them.
I can't count, so as long as there's like
No
more
juice,
than...
that's in winter.
Snacks get worse, don't you?
What are them to this?
What are you doing? Just stuck after. Are you
Leading the cart in, because
Okay.
I got a 14 on stealth, as I
Right. He knows I was charmed afterwards. It's an hour, so it's...
Okay.
Well, we intend to, do what we came to do. We're going to explore these caves. Well, we'll take care of the goods for you if you want to leave them here.
I must return them to town.
And who is it you're returning them to again?
I must return them to the warehouse.
In which docks? I always forget. Southern docks or the western docks?
Well, it's to Hyle's warehouse. And then once it is there, it is then docked like Crowley. It gets moved on. But that would be futile now. The goods are not there. Do you know where the goods are?
I have my suspicions.
It would be of great use to me if I could have that returned, or find those responsible.
What would it be worth to you?
It's an interesting question.
Information has a price after all.
Before now, I thought more about what happens if we do not return those goods.
If you don't return the goods, that's surely on your head, not mine.
Some of it will certainly be on my head, yes. But some of it will not be on my head either.
I suppose it'd be on the head of whoever took them.
It would, and I would not want to be one of them.
Wow.
So as the cart draws near, I'm going to take one of the turnips and I'm going to put it underneath my belt for
Yeah.
So later.
quick access.
Turn turnips, of course, being ideal for stashing under your belt.
I suppose if you're a big dragon. Can we hear all that conversation, even though we have snuck a
Now
little
you're
closer?
moving closer, you can hear a little bit of it, yeah. If you come towards the cave entrance, you can hear the certain speaking there.
Are you here with anyone else today, or is it just yourself?
I'm here with some others, yeah.
And they're in the cave?
They are outside waiting.
Why don't you call them over? Signal them.
Well, they are. If I signal them, I imagine they will be prepped for.
But we are friends, are we not?
Well, that is the point. We are friends, but they are prepped for danger.
What danger do we pose?
I will have to go out and speak to them.
Well, we can wait a short while. You can go and let your friends know there's other friends are here. There's no point, us ambushing you or you ambushing us. It's just unnecessary and messy.
What kerfuffle did you get us into again, honestly?
I'm going to ready my bow now, anticipating things going south. I'm going to wait for the signal to shoot.
Yeah, I'm trying to make the
most appropriate
There's
person,
will be an ambush.
Okay.
depending on which side looks likely to win.
I realised I've got a turnip all over my face. So I just do that to just start wiping it off, and I'm gonna try sneak into the bushes.
On a turnip high.
Exactly.
Make a stealth check if you're sneaking into the
This
bushes.
one. I've got a shield, so I can't really
That's
stealth.
20.
Oh my god.
It's like
You can
you
try.
turn in trees. You blend in. Which is quite hard to do.
That okay for you?
Yeah, wherever. I'm happy. with the
You
trees.
tell me.
That's fine. As long as I'm in the trees.
Where would you like to go?
I'm gonna stick around with Bill just for now, just safe distance.
Bill's currently tying up a horse.
Well, I'm just
Very, very badly.
Tied a horse.
I've seen this done many, many times.
I'll tell you what, if you let your friends know that we pose no threat, I'll tell you the correct way to pass those columns.
Well,
Because you know what they do you not?
I know how to pass the columns, yes.
Oh, do you?
There is a... Yes, I know.
And what about the other interesting things that are further in? Do you know how to pass those as well?
I don't really have any need to go further. But if you want me to speak to my friends, I will.
There's no point in them hiding. Bring them out.
Alright, well... It would be best if you stay here. I will be a short while. And he will try and walk past you to go outside.
Keeping a close eye, looking for the signal.
Let them go. Let them go.
Oh, yeah. He will leave the cave and try and make it round, going quite a distance northward.
As soon as he's gone, I'm going to run to, I believe it's the left-hand column as we look at it, find where I know where the mechanism for the trap is, and quickly deactivate it.
Okay.
Everyone, pass through the columns quickly. After because it was a series of wires and all, wasn't it?
Yes, it was, yeah.
So I'll do what I did last time to deactivate it. Everyone be on the columns now.
Have we heard that
Have you
though?
heard this?
Well, I'll have probably heard it.
About 60 feet away from me at the time I've seen him running in.
He wishes us
Oh,
to
really far away,
get
are they?
through and
Yeah.
past the columns. It
Can you make a
would
swap?
appear that they're being trapped.
Is that good though?
If we turn those off, what's stopping them turning them back on?
Well, I think our man here
15.
has the knack of
Sounds good.
of turning them on and off, so to speak. It's
If Jerry shouted he wants to go past, then I'll run full pelt for in the cave. 40.
25, 30, 35, 40.
That's my normal, that's my standard move, 40 feet.
Well, that's 40.
Jeez. Do you look human?
He looks weird as fuck.
I'm a half goblin.
Oh, God.
Is it a half goblin or is it the process that made a half goblin disgusting?
Yeah.
We're running.
Yeah, we'll run.
Yeah, we're running.
My intention is to basically get everyone through the columns and then reactivate the trapping. Well, I'll get through on the other side of it myself
Except
and then
the
reactivate it.
The horse is tied up.
The column, the side on which the activation chamber is on this side of the column.
Yes. Everyone through.
Yeah, I'll run full pelt, so I'll do full movement.
So you managed to run around. He does go for quite a distance out there. For those of you who saw him walk out and pass. Yeah, you will have seen as you walked past before you were crawled inside the cave. He's wearing this sardonyx necklace and these two door symbols.
But we have also heard them gossip, so I'm not very scared that you got us into a shenanigan. They're going to turn us into shrews. Honestly, they're going to skin us into boots. What have we done?
Yes.
Everyone passes through to the side of the columns.
Turn the collar back on and dive through.
Yes, this is gonna sting.
I think you're agile, you'll get right round that lightning. I mean, you move faster than lightning, surely.
Some days, yes.
Well, let's not talk about it, get on with it.
So, just before we carry on with this, some of us aren't so good at dodging that. And
That's why I've disabled the trap for now, so get on the other side. I'm going to reactivate it.
Can you disable it from the other side?
Well, you'll dive back through and deactivate it.
Yes, as long as I'm still standing, I'll risk the pain.
How do you deactivate it and activate it?
I'll keep that as a trade secret.
Let's just, I'll walk through the,
So it's deactivated.
You hear voices now from outside the cave. There's some kind of fight going on out there. Not like a physical fight, some kind of argument going
The
on.
horse has got loose.
Oh, what's going on, do you?
Not kind of size of that bollocks on that horse.
He's got death in his eyes.
Everyone pass through, I will then reactivate it and then steal myself and take a running dive through knowing that it's going to activate.
You can do it.
Alright.
It's some sort of save, isn't it, to get
It
through?
is indeed. I need an acrobatics check.
Yeah, I'd like to give you inspiration, but not a technical, rules-based inspiration, just good feelings.
You can do it!
Just warm, positive feelings. That's as good as 23 acrobatics.
Alright.
The secret's in the cartwheel.
You hit 1 point of lightning damage. As just the static seems to catch you, the lightning crackles through between these two stone pillars.
Now, if that man is correct and he knows how to deactivate this trap, it will slow him down only briefly. But if he didn't, then it's in his way as well.
There were voices, there was lots of arguing as I was coming in. I think we need to move on.
Yeah, I'll move to this side of one of the columns and hide, and like peer around to see what we've got coming in through the cave entrance. What kind of numbers are we looking at?
I suggest those of us who are, ranged in nature, take vantage points, and the rest of us hide as best we can.
Are you anticipating trouble?
Potentially. I'm going to do very similar to Gump. I'll go Steve. Sorry. And
How do you make that mistake?
it's because I know.
Yeah, it's so much more memorable.
What? Go.
Yeah.
I'm just going to stand on that side because I am not high at all.
Yeah, I'm just going to stand there looking menacing.
So you're going to stand out in the open.
Turn your juice all over his face. Turn up in his
Can I
belt.
quickly use divine sense to sort of guide me as to which way to hide or what to avoid?
You can indeed. Okay, so you activate your divine sensibility and look round.
Dramatic chord.
Me? I'll stand right there.
With divine sense, do you show up as a celestial?
I guess I would do, yes.
You feel, celestial magic coming from Jarrett's aura. Otherwise, you don't sense anything necrotic or fiendish in here. It's got a lot of areas which you could hide in there. You're looking around and thinking that it's just this narrow entrance there are some exposed bits like that. But with your heightened divine senses, you don't see anything else. So sort of...
I'm staying there. I'm just dripping turnips.
With these high on turnips again, here we go.
Just gazing off into the distance.
Have you met these? Have you met these people before?
No.
You didn't seem to know them yet.
I have a few magical abilities, and let's say I influenced him to be a good friend for a short time.
Yeah, I see.
But he will know that it was a
ruse.
Yes. I suspect that's why he's arguing with his other companions.
So he wasn't as friendly as it would have appeared then.
I think if I hadn't acted quickly, we may have engaged in a fight a lot sooner.
Well, needs must.
And we wouldn't have got the information that we did.
I see.
Is it what we fight them?
Is it
Potentially.
Is
With
it
our backs to the cave.
No, it is not lit. There is light coming from the entranceway. That's just about right. Dragons don't have dark vision, do they? Does anyone? You have
I've got that vision.
I do.
dark vision.
Yeah.
Okay.
As a human.
As a human.
Yes.
Yeah. It's the human part.
There's the completely human bar.
I would need a torch.
I've got a torch.
Yeah, we won't light it yet.
So essentially, I'm going to wait briefly to see if they return.
We want to see what numbers are, what we're expecting.
Well, you wait.
We can find it.
You hear some more, talking out there, something way in the distance, and then the chatting fades.
If more than an hour passes, he'll know that he was under a charmed person. Well, he was charmed by me.
Well, not more than an hour passes, but you being in there, you're in there for a while, 20, 25 minutes, 30 minutes, and they've not come in.
Do you think?
I'm not sure we even wait that long, really.
No, it'd be more like 15 at best. We wait.
Yes.
15, 20.
Oh, they don't appear to be coming back. Shall we get on with what we're here for?
Yes. We'll know if they
Want to sleep in a soft bed tonight, not on the floor. I do not enjoy it.
Well, you all saw what this trap does. The crackle of lightning. If we hear that, we know that someone's came following behind.
Yeah, I shall keep a ready ear out then.
But let's continue on then.
Yeah, right enough. Not coming in, let's go get some stuff.
Yes.
I'll light a torch. I'm going to take that turnip out, so I'm going to cast light on it, so I have a glowing turnip.
What do you want for that turnip?
It's mine.
Yeah, but
What you got?
Let's hear what Gum's got. Steve's got stuff. Now's not the time, but I want that turnip.
You get 6 cards.
Shit. I'm not sure how many cards that is.
It's one more than 5.
How many cards is that?
How many fingers do you have?
Puts his hand inside his cloak to look.
I'm not sure.
As I walk past Steve, so I imagine that you guys have kind of stopped.
Yeah.
You're completely fixated with the turnip.
Yeah, we'll bunch back up again.
That is not a good swap, Steve.
I'll follow Bill.
Confidently trying to remember which way we went.
I think it was on the right.
Yeah, so I stopped and looked in that alcove.
Alright, so just do a bit of scrolling. So
Yeah, rather than moving in. We're going to go Is that the right hand corner?
So this is all rough, sort of natural caverns, large ceilings, and above, and there is a doorway here. The door is open, and down it there is what now looks to be a man-made corridor, very clearly designed to be here, neatly.
Well, this is the same as it was before.
Oh, you've been down here then?
Yes, not too long ago.
There's, who is actually doing the map then?
Well, I thought you was going to get your man.
It slipped my mind. All that business with the horse. Hang on a second and I shall pull out some pen and paper.
The last person that we brought down here did not draw a very good map.
I think it's one of them.
It's
a
a big
map.
map. Draw on the back of it.
On the back. From a piece of paper.
No, I'll draw on the back of that, that's alright.
So I imagine, Bill, you're up front of that, you know?
Yep. Walking, holding the torch.
I'll catch up with you quite quickly and kind of make sure what we see is what we expect to see, because we've been there not too long ago.
Kind of mush into themselves as they go along, so water.
That's right. We can carry on further down the ship, lead on a bit further.
Just got to be careful of them stairs.
Yes.
You had a funny feeling about them ooze.
Yes. So it'll be further down the main corridor then.
You keep going, open through this door down.
Well, hoping everyone's following us.
Yeah.
We'll just boldly go.
Open out into this room here.
Oh yes, flaming head skeletons.
A number of the braziers are lit, but not all of them.
It's the far one that we extinguished, wasn't it?
I actually don't remember, but I know that.
So are 3 still lit?
Yes.
So it's the same number as before.
Yeah.
Does anything look different in this room?
Make a perception.
I'll take a look as well.
Good for perception.
So yeah, when you walk in here, there in the corner there's one brazier which is burnt out. The others are glowing.
24.
Some kind of. It looks like flame, but there's some kind of magical essence to it as well, almost like a whiter light than you normally get from a fire. And ahead there is an altar. Stones. What was it, sorry?
8.
24.
Both of you feel certain that nothing seems to change since you were last in this room.
Thankfully there are no more undead. There were... I'm trying to keep it a bit quiet, but there were...
Blazing skeletons.
Yes. To put it bluntly.
It's like regular skeletons got on fire.
Did we examine the altar last time?
I was going to ask, any emblems, any particular signs, particular god on that?
That is more your area than mine.
By all means, feel free to have a look.
Make an investigation check.
Oh, God.
I feel that's a no.
9. Auf Deutsch, 9.
I, while she's on the altar and everybody else coming in, I'm going to pan my eyes over the room looking for anything that is mobile.
Alright.
Anything tradable, snatchable.
Anything worth a glowing turnip. I've got a floral plate at the moment, bed offer, but
Floral plate.
Alright, so looking
I
at
need
the
one to
altar,
swap for that.
it's quite scratched and scuffed in certain areas, but there doesn't look to be any symbols or anything like that. It looks quite plain otherwise.
How long does Divine Sense last? Is it like
It's one action. Yes,
One
6
action.
seconds. Bones all around it. Charred bones. Some more solid than others.
for those.
A couple of them completely disintegrated rather. Yeah, a femur.
I'll get a femur, put that in the bag. Rummage around in the bag, produce a jar, put some of the crumbled bones in the jar.
I'm gonna grab one of the bones, cast prestidigitation on it to give it turnip flavour. And then I'm gonna give it to
The most
Steve,
classic use of
Steve.
prestidigitation.
ask him to taste it. Wait, that sounds really wrong. Don't
Taste his bone.
Give it.
have a bit of this, Steve.
No. No, I'm not licking a strange bone.
Just sniff it.
Sniff it.
Sniff it.
Sniff a bone.
Yeah.
I'll put the length of the bone underneath my nose and draw the full length of the bone across. My nostrils flare and I take in the aroma of this.
Turnipy bone.
You're not sure if you've really smelt it that often in your life, but you certainly smelt it quite a few times today.
I think these skeletons were turnips.
I think they were
On fire.
you said with flaming heads and skeletons.
But, hear me out. Right, what's a skeleton? It's a person with all the flesh gone. This smells like a turnip. So, must have been a turnip and all the flesh has been eaten off it, leaving just a turnip skeleton. Hence, it smells a turnip. It's the only explanation.
It's an explanation.
Good as any.
Should we continue?
So what are those things? Are they braziers?
They are braziers.
Wow.
Braziers in each corner.
Yes, that one in the corner over there is not lit. It's out. The others are flaming with what looks like a mixture of real and magical flame.
The one that's out, is there fuel in it? Is it?
Go and look. No.
Just completely empty.
Another thing that we need to warn you before we carry on, there is a room which we are going to enter. You need to be careful because you might get sucked off to one side.
I wonder what.
Sucked off to one side.
Okay.
And there is a pool of water which Steve seemed to like a lot.
I wasn't keen.
Well, you
Yeah,
were nearly climbing in.
Yeah, but not my own will.
Is it the aversion to water that you have?
I don't mind water.
Okay.
We'll continue on.
I'm gonna say it was interesting and tried to take me inside it.
Let's see.
I didn't want to go in.
Alright, so you move down into this corridor.
You're right there.
I would say we mapped all this, but, well,
The map
The map
was
wasn't
very
around.
good.
it was an artistic rendering of.
And the last session that I went on with D.E.A.D, we didn't even draw a map, we just drew pictures of each other fighting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
crabs. So you move down this corridor. It goes back to being just dimly illuminated by the braziers in the previous room and Bill's torch. There are doors either side, both of which look to be opened. This room here has this symbol that's there etched onto the ground, and what looks like it's been painted roughly in like some kind of chalky paint. Make a perception check.
All of us. Just the new people.
Unless you want to be looking in, yeah.
I'll be looking in just to make sure everything's okay.
17.
Nope.
It looks like the red parts of the image may even be some kind of blood.
Good.
What do I see?
You see, looks like some kind of pattern of antlers on black, but it's hard to make out the distinction between where the colours have been blended. It's not really the best artistic rendering, but yeah, it looks like some kind of antler design.
Have you guys seen this before?
That room looks exactly the same as it was last time.
Yep.
I can't remember the other one.
What's this pattern? Does it mean anything to you? Does it mean anything to me? Have I seen it before?
Make a religion check.
Looks like what I would see in a hunting lodge.
never seen it before. You got 4, right? 3. No.
I rolled a 4, but I got a 3.
Yeah, you've never seen it.
Certainly not something I'm aware of. I'm quite used to being in the woods and hunting. It's not something I've ever came across.
Looks like staghorns to me.
They do, yes.
Has anybody touched it? Does it do anything
That's
special?
probably not a good idea.
So he just chucks
If
tea
you
into
want to
it.
touch it, go ahead.
I shall go over and I shall walk onto it.
Walk across it.
Well, it's a symbol. I do not know what it means.
Did we go into the cave last time?
I was just about to ask. This came on the other side.
What did you do?
No, I can't remember it as going into
Which
it.
is the door that we closed?
We did open it because we saw it.
Those are doors.
Yes.
Oh, it's really hard to add doors now. Late stage in your artistic development. Yeah, I'll open the door and have a look into that cave while everybody's looking at the symbol on your side.
Smells damp and musty down this area.
Nice.
What's the mushrooms in there?
Yeah, you're looking into the dim light and it's like a kind of fungi growing on the walls in here. Like small, small types of mushrooms.
Can I get some?
Into the darkness. How you gonna get in?
One for Gump. Another one for Gump.
Okay, you're just gonna pick them top of the
No caution.
Zero caution!
No caution.
Do they glow at all, or do they look like just stock mushrooms?
Perfectly normal mushrooms.
Perfectly normal mushrooms.
As he picks them, do spores fly out? So
That's
I
what
would
we're
like
about to
that.
find out.
Instantly die. No.
No, you fall into a sleep for 5,000 years.
Who would do that?
We woke him up.
Oh.
He's ready to
He's still asleep, isn't he?
You pick this.
Is he
Yeah,
dead?
get as
No.
many as you want.
I'll grab a good, what I think is a good quantity,
Burn woke him.
and I will stuff them in the bag.
Alright.
I'll just put that down as a selection of mushrooms.
I will give you a code number for it.
Cool.
Oh dear.
I shall sheathe the sword I currently have out. 'Cause at the moment I'm seeing stuff in, most of the stuff in like grayscale, aren't they? Unless I'm
say this is what so and so's got.
Yeah.
If we
Nice
have got the
character.
essence
I
on
shall
there.
draw
D.E.A.D.
another sword.
It's usually magic items or interesting items. Beyond the standard kind of, you found a book or a box worth.
So I've got bright light for 15 foot and then dim light for another 15 foot.
Jared draws this radiant sword. Closes
I'm gonna draw my radiant tongue, which is bright like 20 feet, and dim light for another 20 feet. Which completely outshines the sword.
I draw my turnip.
This is far too much
This
fun
is
for me.
not a game of my bollocks are bigger than yours.
I'm gonna move on towards the
I shall activate
Next
my celestial
section.
legacy.
Yeah, I'm just going to start walking off as soon as they start playing. My light is bigger than your light.
yeah.
Wrong news straight from Jerry.
True.
Absolutely nothing
I
else.
shall sheathe the sword that was shedding the boxy light, and I shall pull out the Tyrox Reaper, and I shall cast daylight on Tyrox Reaper.
Bit excessive, I guess, but hey.
You could press the
We'll
door.
put out a small crystal pyramid from his pouch that gives off a dim glow from one side.
I'm sure you'll see that. I've got 60-foot radius of bright light.
You all just suddenly
Blinders.
Well, me
Yeah.
and Bella go towards the next chamber because it's just like leave them to it.
Make a back's turned, you
I
just
shall
feel
look
like
over to
beyond magical
And
light,
then
just
walk
the
past.
warmth of
Staring
the
at the sun.
I
Yeah.
was going to look at my turn, but stash it and just.
Load of bollocks on that.
Well, disappointed with my little crystal pyramid. I'll put that back in my bag.
once every long rest is out, I presume. Oh yes.
Well,
whatever. A bit.
What a use for it, just to what a big dick.
Like 1 minute as well.
Just to prove you're more glorious than somebody else.
I hope we don't need daylight at any point.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, I have light. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's
It's not quite daylight.
no, it's not that. This is the room that you got to be careful.
Yeah.
What are they to vampires?
No, you're in use right now. Some daylight.
The number is 194.
Oh, 194. Alright.
Just write it down, everyone. Sorry. On the special item sheet, it has HB in one column, and I always thought that was me, but now I realise it's Player's Handbook.
Oh.
You feel just that little bit less special.
Yeah,
now, don't
because
you?
they all said HB next to it. I was like, that's me, right? Now I see. I will get round to writing what it is in a bit. Alright, so yeah, you're bathed in glorious light. Seems unnatural to have this light and then down that corridor have a black fungus growing.
What fungus? Right. So she busy putting my little glass pyramid away. I'll scuttle off after.
Yeah. Garrett and Bella
Probably
and the
casting a
friends
long shadow ahead of me from the
with the power of
dawn of
sun
the
behind us.
enemy.
Oh, fuck off! No!
To this room.
But we're not going into that room yet.
Start on the right side.
Darren will just scribble right over it.
Every time.
Yeah, well, yeah, I've seen Darren's sheets. Why couldn't I have started like there?
Why did you stand in a corner like that?
Well, because it was folded that way, and that's just how it happened. You know, I mean, we could have gone anywhere.
It feels like you only have yourself to blame. How long have you been playing this game for?
A while. And this is why I don't normally draw the maps.
It's a really nice map.
Next, I'm just going to take
That's why I got
photos
one of those
phone
laptops
next
where you can draw on the screen because it can scroll in all directions.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Now,
Is that a chair?
yes, this room, be very careful. You see these columns ahead of us? Be very careful you do not pass them. Because this happens, and I'll take an arrow from my quiver, and I will throw it beyond the threshold.
So as the arrow enters into this area, it is thrown down here, like it's almost picked up by something that rushes down there, and it clatters on the ground near the throne, along with what you can see, a whole bunch of debris, rocks, so some bones and other things down there, anyone who gets close.
So I would suggest not passing beyond these columns, otherwise you may be that arrow.
And try not to look into that water.
Yes.
Why?
If you want to have a look, feel free.
What happened to the last person that looked?
Well,
Steve
what
wants
did you
to
see,
slide
Steve?
in.
I was downstairs letting everybody out.
Yeah, there were faces of different creatures that seemed to rise almost incorporeal in this vat, rising up. Hands started to come out, and then you felt yourself grabbed before they'll pull you out.
I've seen worse. It was unpleasant, but I've seen worse.
So, there's your warnings for this room.
Thank you.
We have only gone a little bit further than this. There are some strange urns on the other side, in some corridors.
And then we're at the point where we have no idea.
Okay, so how did you pass last time? Seeing that there's that danger as soon as we
We
enter.
went past the water.
Where's the water?
In the pool.
Ah,
We crept around the edge of the room, having to pass the pool, but avoiding being on the other side of these columns.
And I'm keeping an eye on Steve to see if he starts approaching the throne after what he's saying earlier about
the chair.
picking up the
The
throne
throne.
and chairs.
Cast Divine Sense. I'm going to be in the doorway at least.
Yeah, we can filter it a little bit around, but not.
It's sort of.
Yeah, it's 60 foot, but you're in 60 foot.
Oh, right, okay.
I'm just counting. Makes sense. Cast Divine Sense and look over there.
Yes.
There is a strong magical aura from that chair. It's mixed though almost. It flutters between something celestial and something necromantic almost. Something undead is what I meant to say. Something celestial or something undead.
Right, okay.
It's not the only thing in this room as well that appears.
Oh, okay, what else is there? Just
This pool definitely shows undead.
Well, this is the kind of stuff we're here for, so...
Well,
this chair looks like a two-man lift to me.
I'd be careful of the chair, but I'd definitely be careful of the pool. Probably more so the chair. The pool.
But based on last time, poor Steve there was quite compelled to look into that pool.
Yes, there's.
Perhaps we maybe have to walk around the other way of the room, past the chair.
Sounds like a good idea.
Screw it. And I'll start moving down the room.
Don't go too close.
I'll follow as well.
Well, I'm assuming at the bottom of it there's just an absolute heap of like stuff that's clad on the floor.
Crassus found his stuff.
He said the magic word. There's a heap of stuff here. Gun planks.
I'm gonna get to the end here, and I will then attempt to cross the room. And there is a heap of stuff. On my way through, I will look to see if anything jumps out at me that's particularly shiny or looks to be valuable to my.
You're just looking for this.
Yeah.
Make a perception check for me.
I'm not scurrying through it because that's probably a good thing. Just a 9.
So was that your foot?
Yes.
Oh.
And then I did the exact same thing to Magda.
So I'm just looking for anything that appears to shine or, draws my attention.
Just on the top of a pile of debris, you see a ring of keys.
That could be useful. I'll snag those on the way through.
Pick them up.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel empty.
But there's a bunch of keys that could be useful.
Keys on there.
And I'll continue to the other side of the room. So I only got a 9 to look, so I can't see.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll follow in. Just going around the edge of the room. Thank you.
I'll follow him at a small distance.
Moving over this pile here, you get full crunches, different things underneath.
What is it? What stuff is it?
You can imagine Gump's just going to. Steve's just going to bury himself in that big pile.
Come back to me.
How big are you, Steve? How can I just pick him up? Could the group agree that I was going to pick him up and carry him up to the other end so we can just get going with this?
Well, you'll be. So hang on, just you.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, she's there first.
Alright, so you're moving across. Are you looking at any of the debris that's on the ground?
I'm not really interested because obviously Bill had a good look and I'm not Bill.
Garrett.
Gareth had a good look and I'm satisfied with that. And I've been warned enough and I'm quite cautious and I just want to pick up Steve and just get going and not get him in danger.
But you head
Yeah,
across
okay.
after Garrett. You're moving off. And then how obviously are you going to do?
I'm going to stop and have a good look at the stuff on the floor. But one eye up to have a good closer look at the chair. Now I'm closing it.
Alright, make a.
I'm making a show. I am looking at stuff on the floor. I want you to know things.
He's looking at what I'm doing, but he's reaching out to the
But when I'm
chair.
looking at the chair.
Alright, so you get to the other side of all the debris and you see, you then see Steve kneel down and start looking in the debris. Make me a perception check and a investigation check.
So for the perception check, that's a 17.
Okay.
And what was the second one?
Investigation.
An investigation check is a 15.
Okay. 17 and 15. Alright, okay. So when you're looking in the debris, the first thing that you see is a book.
Okay.
A book wedged in there. There are a few coins in here.
Ignore those.
There is also
Spend a day in here, just this room.
there are quite a few weapons. Quite a few different like daggers, swords, bits of armour that look like they've been separated almost.
He doesn't call out to Steve. He's really looking for unusual shit.
Well, he's looking, picking up these pieces while his eye clocks the chair.
Okay.
Make a perception check. And a stealth check.
Stealth or deception?
Deception.
Nice
if
one,
you
10.
want to just do
Well, I'd rather do
Yeah.
stealth, but I want to be fair to whatever you think it should
But
be.
it's had 10.
Okay. Deception.
Deception. 5.
Alright. As he's rummaging, you see that he's looking up at the chair from where you are, because he's facing you. Even though his hands are down, his head's turned towards the chair. You see that there's a knife there.
Yeah.
You see that there is, like, you couldn't see it at all until you looked at it, and now you're looking at the chair. It's almost like the inscription on it becomes visible, and there's some kind of writing all over.
Obviously, I'll go closer, have a closer look.
You see that it starts.
I'll come
moving
up behind. I'll come up
Yeah.
behind him. Steve, it's. I don't think you should approach too closely to
Same.
that.
I'll go fine,
Can I see the writing?
It's just if you look at it, yeah.
I will be. I'll definitely be looking at it.
Yeah. There is.
Does it say anything?
I don't know what languages did you speak.
Well, is it in Celestial? Well, let me have a look, see if I can.
I'm guessing it's not uncommon. Guessing it's not in Goblin.
It's a goblin chair for goblin gods. What languages do you speak?
yeah. Just come on Draconic and Elvish.
Okay. You can see inscription on it as well now, but you don't recognise any of those.
Orcish?
No.
Celestial?
Some of the symbols look familiar to you. There is definitely words like life, death, forever, immortal. But there is other script on here as well, almost like a variation of Celestial that you're not familiar with.
But in Elvish it says, thank you very much.
Very funny.
What are you all staring at?
I don't know.
I've come over now to have a mooch, have a gander.
I think the.
What languages do you speak?
Common and Draconic, so I'm just looking at these squiggles.
Yours nuts.
I'm going to try and reach out to run my fingers over the words.
Okay. Okay. So,
I'm going to let him.
how obvious is it gonna be? How obvious is it gonna be?
I think at this point,
Everyone's gathered around. You'll be like,
right, so at this point, I'm just so wrapped up in what it is.
Steve's going to do.
He said he wanted to
stealth.
take a chair. Yeah,
Can I
stealth. not on my mind now. I'm just intrigued. So I'll quite obviously reach out my hand to.
Can I try to grab the end of his cloak just so I can just almost
Yes, of
pull
course
it
you
back if I
can.
can?
Yeah. So if you're just reaching out
Mm-hmm.
and you grab over and just grab the back of your cloak, you feel a slight tug and you're going
How long has it been since you've entered the cave?
the front of the cave.
Yes.
You move quite swiftly through after about a minute.
Compared to last time,
Probably like 15 minutes. You just moved through. There was a moment where you stopped to look. So this is the bit where you've been in the longest. So maybe 20 minutes.
Because if you do it for my cast and my spell, like we waited like 15 minutes, we explored like 15 minutes. You probably still think I'm a friend of another 20 minutes, half an hour maybe.
I'm just wondering if my turnip's still glowing.
Priorities, huh?
Yeah.
It's just a glow in your backpack. A bit like when you got your torch and it's just like lit up in your backpack and it's just glowing slightly out of it.
What are you all doing? We should move on.
I will reach out with my foot to.
You got it. And then you see a leg. Make an acrobatics check.
Oh god! Oh, we rolled terrible!
It's a 16.
I'm going to just yank you back all the way to another room. Back you go.
So you just you're holding your balance, you think it, and then you get whipped back. Yeah, you get pulled back in between. Yeah.
Yeah, no comment.
I've just realised I am 250 pounds, you are probably about 50. I've just thrown you all the way back into the middle.
Yeah.
Don't know my own strength.
You're right, fair enough.
As soon as he's being thrown over, is he going to get yeeted back into the
Good
pile?
question.
Where will you go?
Well,
realistically, you'd probably
it depends
shove
on your
him.
strength. Yeah, it's just
Right,
it'd be dependent on your strength and an acrobatics check is what I'd imagine.
For the strength check.
But I think even if you're super strong, you'd only move about 10 foot, right?
How heavy is he?
It's probably about £45, something like that for a goblin.
Yeah, see where it sort of say the weight is.
I'm
somewhere.
250, so I'd
I
imagine.
reckon I can throw that quite far.
description.
It's like what? A sack of turnips.
You just want some hell to break out, don't you, people? You just want some hell to
I'm
break
just
out.
trying to see how
Yeah.
like a 6'3" dragon can throw a sack of turnips.
Or have you?
No, there's no appeal. He's not going to be very heavy at all. He's very good.
It'll be down to what your strength is.
So I roll all something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
13.
16.
Okay, yeah, plus 3, 16.
That seems about right.
Yeah, you throw him back away.
Now can we go on?
You tumble down from the rubble onto the hard floor.
And does he then get thrown back, or is that area not magical?
Where he goes, he just lands hard on the ground where he's there.
We're here for a purpose, people. Come on, let's carry on.
I thought we were here to get stuff.
As he was thrown, does anything
Oh,
come
yes.
from a pile?
Make a perception check.
I'll walk close to the chair.
4 again.
4. There are some coins.
Yeah.
You see some coins.
The real threat approaches the chair now.
What kind
Looks like you see quite a few silver coins.
Can you just move me a bit
You
closer?
see about
Yeah,
10
that'd be fine.
silver.
I'm kind of
and
like
5 copper pieces just
watching
lying
what's
amongst
going
the
on.
air, just slid down from where it
Just
was.
Could I
try
take
not to
silver
get
and leave the
involved.
copper?
Yeah, of course you can.
Nice.
I'm just waiting for everybody else to go and then I'll go examine and just pick up some weapons.
I'm approaching the chair and I'm looking. It's celestial and something else. I look at the sword in my hand. I'm not behind at the pool. What were the words that I can read in celestial?
You picked up.
Life.
Yeah,
Death.
life, death, immortal forever, or the ones that are?
All sounds like the kind of stuff that makes you want to rub it to see if a genie comes out.
I'll reach out and just trace the life ring.
Okay.
Sardonyx protect me.
Wishful thinking.
You reach out and touch the chair.
He's doing that right with the squishy ones around
It's
him.
magical.
Nothing else happens.
Not that you're aware of.
What did we see happen to him?
You
Well, I reach out.
see him do exactly what Steve was prevented from doing.
His true form's revealed, an ugly old man.
But it's bad enough wrong.
Actually, I should have gone for the immortality, shouldn't I, really?
How's it feel, Jarek?
It's tingly.
In a good way.
It's there is strong magic around this chair. I do not
I'm going
know
to keep moving on
much
to the
more.
next section.
It is unusual, though. There is I feel there is great good and great evil within this chair. I think we should move on.
Oh, I see. I suppose if I was glowing gold, I'd be allowed to touch it.
Yes. Basically.
Stay away from the pool. I do not sense good things from over there.
You don't have to sense it, I can just tell you.
Oh. Why, what do you know?
It's just bad stuff.
Yeah.
It was not a pleasant experience, but I've seen worse.
What did you do?
Oh, I just kind of felt like it was sucking me in.
Yeah, so stay away from that, definitely. For fuck's sake.
You need lots of room, by the way, Dave.
Well, maybe we should move on if this is dangerous.
I feel it is.
You were doing the right
The
thing,
crossroads.
Steve, by looking in the pile.
Yeah. Well, look like a load of junk anyway.
Take book.
I'll wait for everyone to leave and then start searching the pile. But I'm going to take my time going through it because
Lick the
I
chair.
saw I'm definitely not touching that damn chair. I was told explicitly by my superior, don't touch the chair.
Alright. Make an
Yeah.
investigation check.
Because I'm good at investigation.
Just gonna keep going.
Well, that's why I'm going to line the paper up and move on to this side.
One.
Wow. Wow.
Jesus. When the rolls aren't too important.
Alright.
20s when they're important.
You pick up 25 gold pieces, 12 silver pieces, and 7 copper pieces. It's very specific.
It's very, very specific.
There's other stuff as well.
Mm.
What's the rest of you doing while Bill's searching for?
Yeah, move on to the next corridor.
Yeah, the times have wore off and I'm a bit more productive.
And out of character, this is as far as we've got, so we genuinely have no
Well, we got to
idea.
these.
We know there's stairs that go down,
But these,
and these are
the
the
stairs
ends
down right
which
here?
are, the stairs are a little bit further.
Or was it in a bit of a room? I can't remember.
A little bit further.
Are these the stairs we've got to be careful with because they just feel dodgy?
Well, no.
It's these urns that feel dodgy.
Yeah, I'm basically getting to the crossroads. I'll look down and go, yeah, I remember those.
Why do the ends feel dodgy?
I don't know.
Go over and have a look at one.
I wouldn't advise it. I'm going to make sure I'm not in line of... Yeah, I'm going to... Yeah.
I'm gonna quote my thing here.
Steve is doing what I am expecting him to do. He is investigating everything.
Yes. Do not pay attention to the risks of any situation.
I love it.
Sorry, Mazut's got one which says he tries to use big words but out of context because he doesn't know what it is.
Yeah, a prospect of being dodgy, I'll
Go
go
poke a
down the
weird
corridor
eye.
and
Right, so you head down
Have a
that
look
corridor.
at-
Which one do you go down? Sorry.
apparently that one.
Oh, yeah, I just picked
No, that's fine.
whichever
That's
one.
fine. It makes no difference. They're all the same.
That's
Sure they are.
confusing.
If we were to think the one that was really weird, it was all that.
Schrodinger's at the moment until investigated it. They both are a threat.
Sounds like it's Schrodinger's.
Schrodinger.
So
Schrodinger's a goblin version.
It's Schrodinger's
Goblin.
goblin and Schrodinger's kobold. You need on the t-shirts.
Yeah. Schrodangler, surely.
I just want one with look at the balls on that.
That's a text of the one.
With a saggy wrinkled scrotum.
Yeah, I suppose in theory they're just urns. Until we have investigated the urns, they are just urns.
I had a weird feeling, but that was it. It was just a feeling.
Okay, this one.
Quite
Yeah, you don't look at this then,
nice.
then.
It's got lots of engraving and patterns on the out. It looks like it's been doing fine metals.
The engraving.
Wearing these t-shirts in 2 weeks, I'm telling you that.
If it's so sticks, I'll make a t-shirt out of it. The engravings, is it just random patterns, not words or anything?
Yeah, it just looks like patterns.
Okay, and the urn is, it's just an urn? Is there
Quite tall.
Is
It's
there a
as
lid
tall
on it?
as you. And it's got a lid on it.
Closely following.
You rip it off.
Upon seeing her come down, I'm going to get that lid off
Don't
quickly.
do it! Don't do it!
Alright. You run down strong. Don't
I'm
do
trying,
it.
yeah.
You read this.
I'm quite slow
I'm going to lock eyes with her.
You see, as the lid pops off behind, there's like a puff of some kind of powder in the air.
Oh, Steve, you know your life.
Do you know if you recognise the powder?
You say it's as tall as me, right? So
Yeah,
So you have to half climb this.
He's just going to top over onto him and say,
it's,
try and get so we can get my eye and look in there.
it looks like it's got more powder in there.
Did it stick in my finger?
Is your finger wet?
It will be.
soon.
Oh my god, you did it, didn't it? Okay. Alright. It just stick to your finger now. Breathe in a hefty amount.
This is how long you've got left.
Doesn't feel good on your nose. You can see he's got like a browny grey like smudge on the end of his nose.
I'm going to put the lid back on and climb back down.
It's on your finger.
Just come back. Just come
Nothing.
out of it.
Nothing to worry about.
Make wisdom saving.
Oh,
There it is.
your strong point.
11.
Meanwhile, you pick up
You live another day.
with precious stones in it. You pick up a crumpled piece of paper and a potion. You actually see quite a few smashed vials amongst, but there is one which somehow has made it through. When you look into it, it's got a misty type liquid. You swear you see an eyeball float in there for a moment before it disappears, and then you're not sure whether you actually saw it or not.
Does it have any instructions on the side?
Is there a tag?
There's no tag with this one, but it does feel.
Can we find a wizard?
Like I said to Steve, not there are plenty of bits of weapon as well and armour if you're interested in any of that kind of thing.
Anything which looks like I could make full plates out of.
For quite a few pieces which you might be able to, you think it would require quite a bit of work, and also you're going to have to pick up a fair bit to carry back with
It's
you.
on the way.
But there is large chunks of metal which you may be very good for it.
So I will make a neat pile just a bit further out of the main pile of the bits which I think, that make a good chest plate, that makes some good braces, good gauntlets.
Got a scrappy challenge.
No, I'm not going to put that helmet on yet, that helmet will do. So essentially just put a small pile of stuff. I'll be going to bows later. See if you can adjust it for me. That'll do nicely.
It just might be an understatement for the amount of work that's needed for what you picked up. But yes, there is a good hefty amount of pieces.
Progressing to the unknown now.
Yeah, you watch and see this powder settle around Steve.
Mm-hmm.
And then he comes back down the corridor towards you. Where you are, there are those steps down, and you can see light coming from beyond the flicker of braziers, similar to the other room that you were in before.
Now, right, this is as far as we got last time before we decided to elect to go back. If I'm rightly.
Sorry, I know I've mucked it up immediately. Jay's gonna be like, no!
Don't tell me this fucking oak goes to the north now. Right, okay. This is as far as
This is as far as we got. That's why we got. I think me and Steve snuck down the stairs, saw the symbol, hightailed it back. I think that's what we did.
So,
you and Duke.
those
Me and Duke.
who approach then see a similar symbol marked on the floor in some kind of charcoaly smudges and also blood. And there is also I described it last time as like a thick type of jelly on with a slight yellowish tinge on the floor and walls in some areas in this room. And if with closer inspection, it almost looks, it's on the steps as well, it almost looks like it's got a crystalline type powder on the outside of it. It looks like it dries or evaporates into a crystalline layer.
Can I see the rest of the room, please? Does it go much further
No,
away?
that's it.
No,
That's
okay.
it.
Well, with this being as far as I'm aware, I'm now going to kind of crouch down a little bit and start stealthing my way into the room. So I'll 17.
Move quietly into this room.
Shame.
Careful of the ooze.
Yeah, I'm trying not to step in anything or on any symbols, or I'm being very vigilant of my feet, basically.
There is a closed door over here.
I would, if I can't see anything immediately in the room, my first instinct is to go up to the door and wait for people to.
Coming up behind, walking in, looking at the a bit crystally ooze. Have I seen it before? Do I recognise it at all?
Make a survival check for me.
16.
I don't think you've ever seen it before, but you would say it smells like sulphur.
It smells like sulphur, guys.
What is that?
Eggy. It smells like eggs. Brimstone.
I thought that was just me.
I thought it was Steve,
Told you we should have dunked him in that pool just to rinse him off a bit.
I'm very clean, I keep telling you.
Steve.
Oh, sorry.
He's got like a shadow of dust or fog. It's just stuck clung to his.
The thick powdering.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine the makeup is quite sticky.
Sticky, yeah.
Did you say the crystals were a crystally powder? Like they'd formed on the ooze, or that the ooze had dried into crystals?
So yeah, like it was evaporating and drying it into crystals in some of the parts. Some of the older patches look like they're crystallising.
Does it look like a wet powder on his nose?
No, this looks translucent, if a little yellowish in colour, whereas he's got effectively some kind of ash or dirt on his face. And in his mouth and his body.
Can I, like, put my torch up against the wall just to see if it'll sound like?
The against the oozy stuff.
Yes.
Hopefully not against Steve.
It just takes off it's oil based. Yeah, it doesn't like it doesn't burn like it's flammable, but it chars and burns away, and like recedes a little bit like
a self-cleaning oven.
yeah.
So I'm sorry, what's out the room? So there's this ooze stuff is on the wall, is it?
It's some of the areas, some patches on the ground and the walls, and there is like this ooze. This ooze is like crystalline, sulphurish, and tinged.
Is there any pattern to where it is, or does it look like somebody has touched the wall and left it there?
Make a. What would that be? Make a survival check.
Survival check. 17.
You don't see any patterns. It could be contact. It could be like trails.
A big slug.
Does the braziers look like the ones that we've seen before?
They do, yeah. Got some kind of magical light in them.
They are lit as well, yeah.
Yeah, they are.
I'm going to take out my jade bladed sword, which I keep forgetting is jade bladed, and be a bit more on edge, because the last time we came across them, we saw the flaming head skeletons.
Yeah, I'm gonna start checking this door for traps.
Alright, make an investigation check.
Yeah, I'll scoot down into the room as well now.
Investigation. 15.
Look over the door. Just looking for recesses, anything near it. Should we get this map out? Keep opening it for anything I get.
Pretty much every door I'm going to check. Is it trapped? Is it locked? Can I open it?
Well, as I'm still
We
Broke
do
it.
that. Okay, I open it. Is it trapped? Was it locked?
as I'm stood behind Garrett while he's checking the traps, I'll do a bit.
I wouldn't do it like that.
You don't want to do it like that. You want to do it like this. No.
It doesn't appear to be trapped.
Then I will go to try and open it to see if it is locked.
Alright. When you go to mess the handle, you feel like it's not locked, no. But the handle is almost broken. Twisted. Tampered with.
Tampered with in the way that, like if I was doing it and I messed up, like someone tried to pick it and messed it up, or someone tried to smash through it.
Someone's trying to force it, potentially.
Well, if I'll try and open the door quietly. See if it'll just kind of push it in, yeah. So 15. Yeah.
Push the door. As you do, it seems to move fairly quietly. There's a little bit of sticking on the ground. You feel the air come out is cold from down this corridor. Distinctly colder than where you are. Make a perception check.
19.
You hear something almost like the wind off in the distance. Distance, like far, but it sounds almost like wind.
The ground. Ow. Well, the door ain't open and everyone doing what I'm behind. I'm gonna slowly start creeping through that little passageway. If you want me to stealth again, I will, because I am doing it as quietly as I can.
Alright, so as you move here as well, you see the corridor switch to less man-made areas, more natural corridor.
Does anybody have a vial? A what? Vial?
Me. Rummaging for a backpack.
I couldn't start it. I can't go on there.
I'm just going to go next to the
It's alright, you just carry on.
Yeah, okay.
No, I don't have a vial.
Oh. Vial.
A vial?
I thought you were asking for a file.
No, I am not a paper pusher. That is what Jen is paid for.
Like a small violin.
What do you need the vial for?
Well, I was thinking maybe taking some of this stuff back for the boss so they can look at it and use their people with all their knowledge.
Does it need to be a vial? Can it be a water skin if nobody's using theirs or a spare?
Suppose it could be. You using yours?
Not anymore. Then I pour out all my water.
Okay. And then when Harry gets back, I will be scraping some of this stuff into a water skin. But I'll make sure it's the dry stuff, not the stuff.
I'm going to be juicing a lot of turnips to replace that water.
Yeah. Did you have your own torch or did we use mine?
Yeah, I'm using my torch.
So I've still got one, that's fine.
How long do you daylight for?
An hour.
Yeah, so the torch is just burning redundantly.
Pretty much, but I'm not wasting the torch.
Got the power of the sun just trailing by.
Just imagine how you did it. Oh, he's going to do this for an hour now.
And after I've had a long rest, I'll do it for another hour.
As you get older, it'll be 45 minutes. Then
20 minutes.
then eventually you won't be able to light up at all.
Can you actually describe your characters for us? Because
Alright,
all we've got so far is we've got silver scales, and it would have been ideal to introduce
It's not all
I've not had the time, which is why I said I've got some stairs. So
That's a lot of
I'm a 6'4" dragonborn with poo brown hair, which is of a specific shade.
poo brown.
Poo brown.
Okay.
Distinct.
honey coloured eyes and silver scales, and I weigh 300 pounds. So I'm a hefty truck.
Full of turnips.
Turnips.
It's a lot of carb loading.
It's like some hair sinister.
Probably right, the regular turnips is the deep fried turnips that we're putting all the pounds on.
And Misha?
Very similar with the twins, so she's a little bit smaller and blonde hair, and that's it, and then just two dragon balls and...
Yeah, we look identical, you can only distinguish us with the
Just
hair.
one slightly smaller, slightly shorter, blonde hair, poo brown hair.
Poo brown hair.
Yeah.
Poo brown hair, we like that.
That is good.
Do you want to describe your character in a bit more detail, just so they can...
Mate, I'm just laughing at the personality traits that I wrote down originally. Despite my noble birth, I do not place myself above other folk.
Who wrote that?
I think that needs changing.
I must have had different ideas.
My eloquent flattery makes everyone I talk to feel like the most wonderful and important person in the world.
You've read through the lines, haven't you, really?
Things have
I talk to myself a lot.
Okay, well,
Common folk see me as a hero of the people.
All these are the things that Derek thinks about himself rather than the dream.
Next bit is it is flaws. In fact, the world does revolve around me.
Oh man, turns out he's playing it really well.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm 6 foot. I'm male. I'm similar size to you, or not quite as bulky, but height-wise, I mean, I'm in full plate armour, so I do look quite bulky. Fair hair, fair complexion. I said I have an unusual glow about me. Obviously, I'm not fully human. I've got some other blood in me, shall we say. And I don't look all that old. Young, early 20s, you might guess at.
That's Steve's description.
You would have seen a wood elf from the bits of skin you could see. It's like a slightly green hue to the skin, pointed ears. Mostly it's just kind of very leathery armours that are muted colours, greens, browns, very woodland. A newish leather cloak, and some armour that looks like it's new to me. It feels like I'm kind of just trying to adjust myself all the time. Longbow on my back, that's about it, but you don't really see much. It's very woodland ranger-esque. Just kind of not used to being in caves.
Yeah.
I probably stand out. I probably stand out a lot down there. Yeah.
And then Bill just looks like a short, stocky man. Nothing spectacular about him. He's wearing militia tabard, which I can't actually remember the colours of.
Blue.
Yes, blue and white tabard.
Close my eyes and think of someone called Bill. That is
Pretty much exactly what, pretty much spot on. Just your average looking guy, short, stocky. The only thing that really stands out about him is his sword has a jade blade. Shield, sword, backpack. Nothing spectacular that sticks out. Sort of stands out. See him in a crowd, didn't really think much.
Bill. That's a fancy sword you got there. What's the story behind that?
I'd like to be able to tell you, but that is classified. You need the right classification security pass to get that information.
And I wave a piece of paper in front of him which says that I have it. And try to convince him that I have the classified credentials.
Is that my illusion?
No, it's just a blank piece of paper.
Make a persuasion check.
What are you doing waving your fingers around that? You think you're some kind of Jedi?
I'm going to make you do it with disadvantage.
You don't need to.
Well, that was going to be a 12 with a 22, so 12.
Well, that looks quite believable. Not quite convinced. We were coming out of some people came out of the sewer. They were quite important to the town, and they was running from the Morfell or Rabran, whichever one it was, and we fought a big creature.
And he dropped the sword.
Someone dropped the sword, can't remember who, but I picked it up.
Nice. Nice.
Someone misplaced the sword.
Bruce just gave it to you.
I've
Yes.
heard the Harbinger does that a lot.
Well, if they're dead, they don't need it.
Well, that's very true.
Right. So you're in this little...
Sorry. Just report that sword.
While you were out,
Yeah.
I asked if anybody had a vial.
Okay.
Nobody's got a vial. So Shan has emptied his water skin out. giving it me, and I've scraped some of the goo
Oh man.
into the water skin or tried
You
to.
know, trying to dish with a travel ball without the large aperture, it's really hard. You have to I have to use a little funnel and poke it in.
Yeah, well, I'm just using an axe and just scraping kits.
Okay.
So you've got
Alright. Make a sleight of hand.
It's on camera now, Harry. There'll be a GIF.
These rolls are getting better. Sleight of hand, you say? Got an 11.
You get some in there. So you think it's all wedged in the top,
It's fine.
but you got some.
It is a sample for the town to look at.
Right.
What was it, about
35.
You do that. You're moving.
I'm just
down
going to keep
the way.
heading down this corridor,
Alright.
trying to
So
stay away from the blinding light behind me.
you move quietly down.
Casting a long shadow.
Yeah.
You get to there. Where would the rest of you like to be?
I'll be slow. I'll be going down, not close to him, or I'll be, let's say 30 foot behind him at the moment.
Which one you do? It's fine. Yeah.
They all look alike, eh?
Honestly,
No. You'd think the twins.
I'm the one with the big Darius symbol on me.
yes.
I'm maintaining
Strangely enough.
a discrete distance of about 5 feet behind Garrett.
I'm just vibing somewhere.
Fine. Somewhere between the water skin and
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
Is that, what's at the far end? Is that a doorway at the far end? Is it?
Yes. So at the end there is a closed door.
And that's how there's a brick wall behind that.
It's
And there's obviously
sorry to disappoint you.
there's a turn that leads.
It is extremely cold. You'll feel it getting cooler.
I'll cream my head down and look down this corridor.
Yeah.
See a space, and now you can hear more of that almost whispering winds.
I can't pick any voices in it, so
around up here as well.
Perception check.
no, not with that roll. 10.
It's too quiet. Almost like a hiss.
So I'll turn. I'll see Steve. What do you reckon? Doorway, passageway. Sorry.
I reckon passageway. The door's already open in a passageway, isn't it?
Is that how you're speaking?
Okay. I'll start moving down this passageway.
As he does that, I'll go over the door and say,
Yeah.
Okey dokey. Shifted it up. Okay. Oh, there you are. You disappeared into the darkness.
Oh, I fell over.
Get back up.
You quickly pick up.
Should maybe saw that.
Make a perception check. You should move down this corridor. Make a stealth check for me.
22!
Ooh, that's not good. That's only
What about
11.
if I pull my hood back so my big ear is more exposed and put that up against the...
You think you can hear the ocean?
Right, let's not open this then.
I only got an 11 to stealth down here, so it's a bit louder than I expected.
It's dark up ahead. Obviously you have dark vision, but in that grayscale you will see patches of darkness shift inside, almost if there's something moving that looks like darkness itself.
Well, I think I'm in quiet as well, so I will continue on.
Keep moving down. What would you like?
I'm gonna follow, absolutely.
Would you make a stealth check as well, please?
I'd probably get to, if I can, I'd get to where this junction is.
I've got the
That's alright.
Don't worry, I'm following behind you.
Heavy bus.
I'm shedding 120 foot of light.
It's a 7. I'm looking at a man behind. Okay.
Well, you might roll though.
Yeah, well, yeah, he was like a
9. And then you were
Get to this next. Not working. Peek around.
You peek round the corner.
I'm thinking I'm being super quiet, so
You see
And now, hailing from his past, a weight of 250 pounds.
Yeah.
in this room, you look around and it's almost immediately see what is creating this sound. In the centre of the room, there's a massive patch of blackness that seems to be torn in the very reality. It looks like it's almost fluttering, and with dark vision, you could just about see it's more dark than you've probably ever seen looking at it, but you can almost see a land beyond that, beyond this rift. The rest of the room is all sort of naturally hewn walls, and there is at the back there's some kind of chamber or altar back there, but
the main thing is just
your
this.
attention is drawn, and as you look around it, you see there are wraith-like figures floating amongst
Was that in character or?
Oh fuck! we're back outside the cave.
It's level with the throne, if that helps you.
Yeah, there's the throne. That's where we came in. There ain't that much room down here.
We are underground.
I've got it all laid out as a full-on map here, so there's definitely enough room. Yeah, look, as a...
Surely that doesn't help. Well, I think you're doing a very good job, Dave.
Yeah.
Jarek, I think you should take up cartography, but maybe learn how to draw and plan out the map ahead.
When we get back, we'll hang that for the line door for you.
Good job, Jarek. At least one of us is making a map.
The ocean is behind that door, so I'm not going to open it.
It's not our war.
You don't want to be responsible for triggering multiple
I can't
hands.
criticise other people who are triggering more than one character and do it myself. Tempted I am.
Would Steve do it though?
No. No,
Steve think it was a turnip juicing
As you
operation.
peer
I have
around
no idea what one would look like.
and you feel the warmth of sunlight or daylight on
On my
your
back.
back penetrating into this room, these wraith-like figures immediately start moving towards you, and I'm going to get everyone to roll initiative.
Scheißen.
Oh, Scheißen!
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, alright.
So what everybody wants?
Not sure.
So the thing is, I'm going to be going back onto this side soon. It's have you rolled? No,
Yes.
no,
Yes.
1 to 5.
No.
5 to 10.
7.
Yeah.
So double.
I got 7 as well, with a +2.
What's your plus?
+0 for 7. So.
10 to 15.
14. I got 13 plus. Oh, sorry, 15. Sorry.
15. What was yours?
15.
14.
15 for me as well.
14 for Jarek. I've got 15 for Kishan. Yours is a +2, you say? I'm assuming Steve's more than a +2?
Is it just my dex bonus you want to know, or my initiative bonus?
It would be your initiative bonus.
+4.
+4.
17.
We used to have one of those. So no one just gets.
This is a question I don't normally have to answer.
Nice.
Got 19.
Nice.
As I'm at the back of the group. But I didn't know anything.
It's
ready.
right, you got to put it down.
Yeah, I'm just like,
What do you want?
Bottom volume. Listen to it. Find it. Yeah. Alright. Bill. Which one's the combat? This one.
Yeah. Next one's on. There you go. Combat
Because
mode.
I'm stood up. Okay.
So, I will. I am essentially shepherding the group along. I have no idea what's going on in here. So, I will wait for Steve to catch up with us, and if he passes me, I will carry on walking behind him.
Okie dokie. Alright. Garrett.
So they've definitely seen
They
us.
are coming towards you.
Lovely. Does
Looking at it, really, you're the only person who's really aware of them at the moment as well.
Yeah.
It's like we're just moving along.
noisily behind you.
are the minis representative? Is there one that's particularly more frightening?
No.
Or they all appear to be very
sort
similar.
of amassing darkness with like hooded cowls, no face. These have kind of skeletal faces.
Yeah.
These have like no face. It's just darkness in there.
Well, that's going to change in a moment.
I will bonus action Hunter's Mark. Let's go with that guy. He's the closest one to me.
All right.
And I'm going to fire an arrow at him.
Go for it.
Him, they, it, whatever. Ghosty boy.
Oh, it's this music.
Yeah. I've been playing that a lot recently.
22 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Uh, 13 points of damage from the arrow, and then 4 points of psychic.
It just is blasted into darkness, completely destroys it.
Positive start.
That's a good start. I can't move my Hunter's Mark until next time, so I'll just take my second shot at that guy. Dirty 20 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
What are you shooting at?
For just 5 points of damage from the arrow.
It evaporates again.
Nothing by the time we get there.
And then I will use my movement to push back towards the heavily armoured paladin.
Come back.
Yeah.
Here. To here.
I'll.
You have to go there, yeah.
Can I pass through the spaces of people? I can, can't I? If they
You
let me?
can if
If we let
Double.
you.
Well, you just asked me. Ghosts, undead, your domain.
That will be 30 foot to there,
I've got 35 movement total.
so you can get to there.
Yeah. So I fired a couple arrows and yes. Was the undead, it's your domain. Have fun. That's my turn.
Hello. I'll move up. In curiosity being my prime motivator.
You get up to there. Is it, I don't know where it is from there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares to there from the door.
Okay. So I can move 8 squares total.
So you got So you got 5 to there. So you got 3 more squares. I don't know how big you are. You medium. Or
I'm a
you
medium
tiny?
because I'm half.
Okay.
I'm half double. Can I move into this half square here? Can I go into that one?
No.
No.
Okay.
No, you can't do that. How does that feel?
I feel fine about it.
Yeah, you. What? If
I
you
feel
there,
someone's
you've
going to
got-
get screwed later.
I mean, I'm looking forward to the dragon fight next week.
Yeah, you could only get to there, realistically.
That's okay.
It's worth it, we've just got 2 more D6.
In that case, I will. I'll dash, and I'll use all my movement to get as far forward as I possibly can.
Yeah. So then. So if I'm imagining these would be double to get to there.
Yeah.
So what did I say?
10,
It was 5
20,
squared.
30.
So then that would be 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. You can probably get there. Yeah. 60.
He's got 40 foot of movement, did you say?
So up to 80. Yeah. So then you need double for these ones. So 65, 70, 75, 80. So you'd have to get to there.
Okay. What's going on?
The undead.
Oh!
Stay back.
Fighting.
Stay back, little one. We shall deal with this.
Okay, that me done.
Sean.
So it's my turn. I'm just going to get my hands up and I'm going to get ready in case I see anything. Chuck it. Pow, pow, pow at.
Alright, so you're going to cast a spell if you see an enemy.
Yes.
Alright.
Are you casting a cantrip or a
It's a
level
cantrip.
spell? You have to specify, because if it's a level spell and you hold it and it doesn't go off, you still use the slot. Because you essentially, you cast it, but you're holding it in a kind of like a holding pattern.
Okay, nice. I did not know that.
It's something to be careful of.
Cantrips
The right
is a lot
decision.
easier, but
And if you cast it that way, it can't be countered unless somebody counters it as you're doing the readied action. Something that I learned the other day. Yeah, it's something I learned the other day.
That's cheeky.
It is.
Something that Jamie's just taken in there.
Yeah.
I thought, I know what I'm going.
It's something that people need to be aware of, and as I learn things, I try and let people know.
For rules purposes, I do count as small.
Oh, can you move through the big space then?
Don't worry about that. But I count as small. But so we'll just do it as we've done it.
Okay, because I think you can. I think you can just move through other people's spaces that are allies without. Or sometimes enemies.
Halflings can.
Halflings
Halflings
yeah,
can
they've
move
got-
through. So if it's a small trait,
Yeah.
so I imagine goblins and half goblins could.
Well, don't worry about it
Alright.
for now.
Great.
It's me next, is it?
Yes, you.
I shall. Well, I'll wait for my comrade in front of me to move, and then I shall follow behind.
Okay. So you're gonna move.
Pick a ball, probably.
Can you for?
Oh, that was
That would have been on my head.
quick.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, we can't see any of those guys.
No.
We can only see the one.
Where is I need one of those little dice.
There's a little pot. It's hidden underneath the. It's under here. Hidden the. Should be on the left side.
I don't see a lot of rabbits.
Oh,
You've got
not there.
You've got big
Yeah,
dice
just
here.
use a big dice. I suppose I could just use one of these dice, to be honest. Sorry.
What's happened to that then?
I'll just use this one. Thank you, Aaron. Okay, alright. So, this creature, cowled in darkness, reaches towards you. You feel it's emanating this cold aura when it comes close.
Does it? Is it affected by daylight?
It is affected by daylight, yes.
Just curious.
Don't tell me this is going to actually be useful now.
Oh, just wait for it. Oh my god.
It's just crossing into 61 minutes since you cast the spell.
Such a shame.
So, just to clarify, this is daylight, not sunlight, right?
This is the 3rd level spell. Daylight. If any Yeah. If any of this spell's area overlaps with an area of darkness created by a spell of 3rd level or lower, the spell that created the darkness is dispelled.
Yeah, but it's not actually sunlight, as I found out recently.
Yeah, which is a different thing.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, sunlight's probably 5th or 6th level, is it,
Yeah,
or something
yeah.
like that. It's.
Okie dokie. So this creature moves up towards you.
It's just the brightness of the sun. Not actual sunlight.
Seems your
Daylight.
daylight spell isn't sunlight.
Hisses from its mouth and reaches out, thrusting a hand towards you.
Corin will be back next week.
Natural 1.
Ooh.
Grabs out towards you, but just can't get through your armour.
It must have been the daylight that put it out.
Must have been. How's that go?
Hit it! Hit it hard!
Okay.
So I think I'm going to go with my longsword as they are nice and cozy and close. And let's hope that we can just decapitate it or just go
Yeah, come on.
like slice like cake. 17 plus 5.
You're definitely going to hit it.
And with 2 hands, it's going to be D10, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
You go for it!
Oh my good lord. 1 plus 3.
It still destroys it, just cutting through. It's almost like cutting through the air. It separates and evaporates around you.
Lovely.
Oh, that's great, that was!
Would you like to move?
Can I still move? Or is that,
Yeah.
You
is
can
me?
indeed, yeah.
Okay, well I would like to peek around the corner so I can tell you guys what I can see.
Alright, so you take a couple of steps forward. look
Yeah,
round.
not massively.
You can see from this, it's like a gateway almost, like a tear, and from it there are more of these creatures flooding. In fact, you can see more inside flooding towards it. But these 3 are on the threshold, ready to come into this room right now.
The air itself was split asunder as black foams poured through into the room.
And that's why he's the main DM. And I'm not.
Well, I'd like to, if I still can, tell the group what I'm able to see.
Yeah,
I
you
suppose
can
that's it,
indeed,
isn't
yeah.
it? Okay. Cheese it, guys!
Alright, let's put us round to Bill.
Still stuck, so I will wait for others to move forwards. And I'll be. Keep it moving! Keep it moving!
Everybody into the danger area!
On the rallying jobs, on festival days and stuff.
Plenty to see here.
Everyone for me. Now keep moving that way. If you could all die, please, I would much appreciate it as I'd leg it out of here.
Alright.
Yes,
Garrett.
I'll just wait.
Bugger it. I'll move back down to the room.
I don't know what it's like moving through your square. 15, 20.
Just step out on him.
Still.
I got 35, so I can get past someone. I think.
I think that would put you in this square here, which.
Would it?
Yeah. I think.
So you can
Wait, where are
move.
you here?
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
35.
Oh, is there not a square? Oh, they're all half squares, aren't they? That's.
No, because I moved up because I said that I was moving as my held action.
Held
thank you.
Screw it. I'll dash and get into the room.
Ooh! He's going
Alright,
for
where would
it.
you like to go? So that takes you to 35,
Yeah, so
40,
another 10.
45.
Looks like they're quite easy to kill.
Yeah. I'll move more into the room this way, so not to block the corridor.
50.
One more. No, I'm not blocking anyone now. Screw it.
Look at the bollocks on that.
And because I've got the spell up, I'll move Hunter's Mark to one of them.
Okay.
But I can't fire at the moment. Screw it. I'll mark you. Just because I can keep the spell going.
Steve.
Hello.
I believe so, yes.
Steve will move forward. Forward!
There you go.
I presume I can't move for these halves.
Well, if you're a small
I
creature,
took the
you
fire
can.
up.
Yeah.
So put that mark on. I thought I'd just put it at his feet, but it went
Oh.
I am
You
too much
resist it.
force.
They're like one of those teapots where you pour it, it just comes outside
Yeah.
instead of ever going in the cup.
Right.
Looks like me and Kishana just having a yammer at the back.
Yeah.
So, how are you enjoying your adventuring arc? And,
It's alright. Lots of turnips, can't go wrong.
Okay, so I get up there. I seeing him, I'll push myself up against the rock face and try and hide.
Alright.
next
So
to the
Bo's
guy
actually
with
right.
120 foot of light coming out of his suit.
That's a good point. I forgot about you. Ah! That being the case, yeah, he's given up a lot of light. It'd probably be ridiculous to hide. So I will just move up.
and hide behind him.
Okay.
And I'll pop off an arrow into one of those things coming out the portal.
Alright, make an attack.
Just
In that one that's going in my arse.
that's right. But that would be close range, so I'd have disadvantage. I'm trying to hit you in the ass. All right. That is a 19 to hit.
It's gonna hit.
6 points of damage.
Which one are we going for? The one in the middle.
Yeah, middle one. That's nice. That'll do me.
Okay. Sean.
So I've got 30 feet of movement, so how far can I move?
5, 10, 15, 20. And then you wouldn't be able to get through everyone else. So, because that would put you there, 25, 30. So you'd have to double move, use your action
Yep.
instead of moving if you wanted to.
Okay. What I'll do again is that I'll ready another Eldritch Blast just in case anything comes this way.
Alright, not a
I'll
problem.
get a clear shot to.
Right, you're ready. Looking.
I'm
Okay.
always ready.
I will trigger my action to move forward.
Okay. Jerk.
Yeah.
I shall, with your permission, move past. And
I'll take my sunglasses off. My eyes.
I'd keep them on.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's
Five,
beautiful.
It's beautiful.
And when I get to that point, I shall ready a cantrip for if they get within range.
Okay. Your light's still going, yeah?
Yes.
So beyond, you can see a landscape into this tear. It looks like sort of like almost like ashen fields ahead, going just straight out of the normal slabs into this dark, gloomy place. You
That's
done?
not concerning.
Yes.
Fly right for you. It's gonna fly right for you.
You were holding something, Dave.
Oh, it was.
There's more of them coming out of that hole.
Okay. You wanna go? What's the range? Is it 5 foot?
5 foot.
Okay, yeah, you go first.
Oh no.
Always doing that. The one in front of you that reaches
Sorry,
out
wrong.
towards you.
Wrong one.
You haven't been playing with Corey all night, have you?
Just tries to reach for you but can't. Not the fucking natural
That's
one.
the one.
Change the dice, shall we?
It's obviously when Steve loses his arrow and Garrett's like, what the fuck?
I'm saving these 920s for Harbinger next week.
I thought, that's an interesting cantrip. I didn't know I had that. Okay, con 14 save. You guys.
I don't think they're going to make it, no.
Oh, for fuck's sake. 2 points of radiant damage.
It's enough.
Wow.
Right.
Well, that was my held action.
Yeah, let's not get confident.
It's me, Dan. She'll go.
Okay, so this little geezer, is that 15 feet away or not?
He's just 10 foot from you.
Okay,
5,
even better.
10.
Okay. Now I might need help from the group. Do you think that the dragon breath is going to do anything
Well,
to it?
you have to try it and
Find out, can't
Yeah, let's go for it. I thought, it's best to ask in case it's a very stupid thing to do, sort of a thing. Okay, so we will try that.
we? There are no bad decisions.
You say
No
that.
bad outcomes.
14.
Memorable
They have to
outcomes.
make a
Dave.
con save.
Memorable.
Yeah,
Oh.
so that's a 10.
Need to make a 10 con save.
Natural 20.
Oh.
It is what it is.
What kind of breath have you got?
It says breath weapon silver.
It's cold.
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 Does
Okay.
it do half damage if they succeed or anything?
Yeah, half damage on successful save. So roll your 2d6 and then
Yeah,
then they
that's
halve
great.
it.
Jeez, it's cold half.
It's usually just
You
if
roll
it's
both,
2d6,
then
just roll
half it.
one.
Yeah,
Or you can do both.
So it's 8, so it's
It's
4.
going to be enough anyway.
4 points of damage anyway.
Excellent.
Frosted.
Yeah, the ground just shatters up with ice. It's cold in here already, but yeah.
Is it a cone or a line that you're doing that in?
It was a code.
Oh,
Cone.
I can't even see. So this one I've got here. Let's have a look.
15-foot code.
Yes.
It just gets through. Then
It's just something that you need to think about with your positioning because you potentially get other people and
Yeah.
potentially
but you don't
others.
in
But
that case.
But
no.
not
we
this
can,
day.
we can angle it so it doesn't on this one.
Not to fireball everyone in the room, sort of a thing. Good point.
You're not doing what I do, and I just chuck fireballs and go. Sorry, John.
It's usually on my head.
Right, anything else that you'd like to do? You run in, you breathe ice. I'm going to use fire there. Breathe ice, take this one out in front of you. You clock that there's more coming in there.
Well, I like to move as close to the other group as I can, the other group of enemies. But I don't know how far it's 30
You've got an
feet.
extra 4 squares.
Okay.
Right, you run right up.
Yeah.
Okay. Bill.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Well, I can get into the room.
Do you want to do? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That's what I was thinking. The corner one.
That one?
Yeah. So when I come in, I obviously see very bright daylight in front of me.
Yes.
I see the rift, which is kind of like just flapping around like rags. I'm
Yeah,
assuming.
around the edges of it, yeah.
Do I see the altar?
Yes, there is
that an
something
altar?
back there, yeah.
Do I see that, or is that just decoration?
That's just stone.
That's
It's
just
just a
decoration. And there's something back here.
There is an altar back there, yeah.
Yeah, so there's
Something back there, yeah. From that side.
Bill is just so instead of going to that one, sorry, I would have come round and I would just start coming down the corridor.
This
so
way instead.
yeah, and then 30 foot, I'll dash. That'll do me.
Alright, Garrett.
Now that the paladin and whatnot are charging forward, I'm gonna leave them to it. I'm gonna pretty much follow Bill. I'm gonna dash So I use my full movement, so I'm going to go 70 feet and head towards the altar.
6,
So that's more.
7,
So that means standard movement when it is to get there, 35.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, is it 14? How am I doing?
Yeah, 40.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Show off!
Now that I'm closer, can I see what's on the altar?
Make a perception check.
17.
There's some markings on it for certain. What languages to speak?
Now we're talking.
I think we may have gone over this earlier.
But I wasn't looking
Okay,
at Common, Elvish, Sylvan, and Thieves' Camp, which isn't really a language, but
You can see there's markings on there, but not what they are.
and they're not like glowing or anything. They're just markings,
Yeah, they're just markings.
and there's nothing like on the altar itself. It's just
No.
okay. Well, if I can't see anything on it, it's obvious. It's my 6 seconds, but I'll start looking that way
Okay,
down the passageway. It's just an altar.
It's literally like a tiny. Oh, crap, hang on. Like a tiny little dead end.
Okay, fair enough. Face the room, yeah. That's me done then.
Alright, Steve.
Hello? Ah! Where's he gone?
I will. First of all, take a quick second to scan the floor. Is there any stuff lying around?
Make a perception.
Not good. 12.
Oh, there's too much going on in here right
Yeah,
now.
fair enough then. Then I'll just move forward to be close there and pop another arrow in the one next to.
Yeah, go for it.
That is
Gonna hit.
gonna hit, is it?
Yeah. And it's gonna kill it.
Oh, right, okay. 5 damage. That's me then.
Steve, good shot.
So I'm going to move out into the spot diagonally that way from the hunter's mark.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
5,
that'll
6.
actually
No,
go
the
now.
other side.
I'm going to drop concentration
The
on
other
it.
side.
Oh, sorry, this side.
Yes.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah. So just 4. There we are.
Bill.
And I'm going
Stop
to
a bird for a minute,
going to use Eldritch Blast on
Nice.
that middle one,
Alright, go for it.
The bigger.
the bigger. So how's
Say
that?
that,
It's
it's
not
not
a ranged spell attack. So it's going to be 24.
Gonna hit, and you're gonna just blast him away. He's blown back, and as he's blown back into the portal, you can see that there are tons of these creatures flooding towards this rift.
Do they look like they would appreciate a glowing turnip?
I'm gonna let you decide whether you think that was what they're here for.
Don't do it!
Alright.
Why would you throw away
Anything
gifts
else?
like that?
Anything else? Do you want to move anywhere else? Do anything else? You
Um,
happy where you are?
I'm happy where I am. I've got a bonus action, but I don't think I can ready that, so I'll just chill.
Jerk. Or jerk. Ross has conveniently put an extra R in this, so it's harder to turn you into. Yeah. Get rid of one of those.
Just get rid of one of the
I'm just
R's,
saying.
get rid of the E.
Ta-da.
So I'm just having a look, see what I've got. Not a lot, to be fair. It's,
Well, it doesn't seem to be taking a lot to fell these things.
well, that's very true.
Taking normal damage, not much of it, and then just popping.
Don't think anyone's missed yet.
No. So the black area, that's like a rift,
I rolled 2 natural ones. Yes.
an open rift.
into some kind of dark land beyond. And there are tons of these creatures flying. Think Dementors.
All I've got in my head is a Minecraft farm where they do XP farms and things. Close this room off, let it fill up. Come in, tumble down, let it fill up again. I'm gonna move to there.
Alright.
Because I'm fearless and I'm a warrior of the light most of the time. Glorious to behold.
Full action brag.
Go for it.
I'm going to swing with the sword of light. 17 to hit.
It's gonna hit. You smash it to pieces, you don't even need to roll. You have 1 hit point each.
Okay. And then I shall pass my turn. That's like an open rift in the floor.
It's not in the floor. I know it looks like it is on here, but it's almost in. It's in all the space around that area. Like it would be like this whole table was just entering into something that's torn on all sides.
Is it kind of like a raised platform, or kind of like a? On here, there's kind of like a pattern. Around?
It's just consistent flooring, and then this tear is there.
So is it kind of in front of me, like a
Where
room almost?
From this point where you're looking into it, it would be like seeing into the wall of an open room almost.
So where are these things? Are they coming from below and
when
rising
you
up?
look in, though, so you're looking in and you're seeing like a flat space, and beyond it is just another land. It's like you're not even in that room. It's like a full expanse beyond you.
It doesn't make sense in mapping terms. You look into a 15-foot space, which is another plane, and they're just coming towards you, even though there's not space beyond that for them to come towards you, I suppose. That's like what you're trying to do.
I think the main point I'm getting at is I'm not going to walk into it.
You can if you want to. Can we get those piety points, Dave?
Listen, I remember when I took on Morthel.
No one else does.
No, we do.
Right.
You just remember.
Well, that's because everyone else was
differently.
running at the time.
So it's me, right?
Yes.
Alright. This one is going to move towards you.
I rolled the dice to see if I'd run or attack him, and unfortunately, the dice came up saying attack him. And then I don't remember much after that.
It didn't last much longer after
Okay.
that.
No.
That one that's in front of you is going to reach out towards you again. This one, well, not him again, but one of them's going to try and go for you. Natural 20.
Oh.
Oh dear. Oh dear indeed.
It's alright. Got healing.
Well, we have bandages.
How many dice?
You go on more Dragon Ball, don't worry guys.
That's 15 points of necrotic damage.
It was nice knowing you guys.
That'll take you unconscious.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah. We're past that as well.
But not double max health, so you're alright.
I'll do it.
Oh dear. That's not good. Alright.
Oh.
Okay. It is then. It moved one space towards you. It almost envelops her body and carries her back inside this portal. I'll put it here. It's going to go 5 squares. So it moved 1 forward, 1 back. So it would be then 4 squares. So I'm just going to put it there as like a reminder.
Still within sight?
Yeah.
Okay, so we can still see.
Within this other land.
Alright.
Looks like we're going in then. Well, how was your first session?
As I'm playing you guys, it was nice knowing you all. There you go. And you've got one more Dragon Ball, like I said, so.
Yeah.
Good thing about twins, you've always got a spare.
Yeah.
We can chop them off, we can rebuild.
We can forever.
Mission has something to do first.
Death save. Yeah.
No? Oh, that's bad. Okay, it's alright.
If the hit point maximum is reduced by an amount equal to the damage taken, or let me just read this out loud because I'm getting very confused. Right.
This is bad news bears, isn't it? Gee.
The target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw,
There you go.
or if its hit point maximum is reduced by an amount equal to the damage taken, this reduction lasts until. Well.
Something happens.
So you've got to do a con save then.
Okay, but she's unconscious.
It's
Okay, so do con save for me. Sorry, yeah.
And it is an important role.
Very
You
important.
definitely want to
They
make
all are, okay? They
They
all
all.
are important. It is what it is. Plus 0. 8 it is.
8.
Okay. I think that's a pass in any world
The
we've been in.
target dies if this effect reduces its hit point maximum to 0.
So your hit point maximum is reduced by 15.
So your hit point is
Maximum hit
negative
points.
5.
Yeah.
Minus 5. That's an outright kill.
But we don't know that.
We
No,
just
we don't know that. The body's
Taken
been
out.
taken away.
Body's gone into the portal. Bill has seen people brought back to life.
Well done, Harriet.
This is the one where I killed all the people
She did it.
before.
She's the only person who's done a total party kill in the campaign.
Really?
And it was on this scenario. with
It's
the
never
previous
happened
group that
before.
went
Normally
here.
we don't manage it ever. Or, you know.
But you're right, we
yeah.
don't know that she's dead. She's just gone down and been carried off by the thing.
Yeah, and there are still things.
Or you can learn from it. Make your own conclusions.
Well, Jarrett's amazing. He told me he might have a revivifying kind of thing or something like that, or a restoration. Or
I think you're mixing me up with another character.
you just said you're amazing. I
Yep.
just assume that
Bill
word.
is
Not
going
emanating
to.
daylight.
So, from where I am, would I have actually seen that? The big
You
6
probably
foot
would
something.
have seen
I would have
the
seen
collapse,
Nishan collapse and then, just.
be dragged and then kind of lost sight of. Well, no, actually, you'll see as well. You'll see.
Oh, I'll see
Yeah,
her being
yeah.
taken through.
It'll look weird from where she came from, but then you'll see her in the land moving. One Reaper moving against the flow of all the others, which are heading towards you.
Okay. Well, Bill is a militiaman. He is designed for this. He's going to join Jarek and swing at the two. Oh, because the other side. Because I see her going this way, don't I? So in Bill's mind, that's the way he needs to go in, and he's going to take a swing at the one in front of him.
Stop! You're under arrest.
You are violating my friends. Can you please stop that? That's a 21 to hit. 7 is the minimum I can do. Swing at the next one. Has it got 2 attacks? Let me just double check. Might not be. Nope.
It's level 5, isn't it?
Level 4. He's not level 5.
No, I mean,
So-
2 attacks is at level 5.
He's only level 4. That's been done.
Alright, Garrett.
I'm going to move to the altar and try and get a better look at it. So I guess can I spend my turn investigating it a bit more thoroughly?
You can indeed. Make me an investigation check.
So I couldn't see anything, but I want to see if I can get a bit closer and have a look. Investigation 19.
Looking at it, you don't recognise the language on it, and it looks like some kind of magical device, some kind of thing like that. the inscriptions on it are kind of similar to things that you see in other places of this complex.
But there's not like a ritual that's been set up that I could disturb or...
Anything that's happened here has been permanent and in place for a long time. So it wasn't set up for like a temporary thing.
It's just going and going and going, isn't it? So, where was I? I was there, wasn't I?
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I start heading back. So that was my action to look at that, wasn't it, really? Yeah.
Steve. Steve?
Can I see her?
Yes. It looks like creatures almost cradling her and sucking something from her. From her.
I'm gonna get writing on that.
Another character.
I will drop my bow and I will run in to get to that creature.
Okay. Right.
How far away from me?
So from here it was.
So 4 squares. So you're 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. You've got enough.
Run right up to it, dagger.
Dagger the creature.
Dagger the creature.
Alright, go for it.
15.
That's going to hit. And it's going to take it down. Alright, so close up now, you see that it's almost like an incorporeal version of her body was being raised out of the physical form in towards the creature. You try and push it back in.
Regardless of whether I'll hook my arm under her and then try and pull back towards the hole.
Okay.
And
it's
not very strong.
Very heavy, so you make like no distance, I think, based on how far you've run, probably.
Well, I moved less than my movement.
Okay.
I stabbed her, so yeah.
How far did you move?
I moved 35.
And how far can you move?
I moved 40.
Alright, yeah, you hook on, you're ready to move, but I think it'd be double moved, yeah. Very difficult.
So how close?
Yes, I can bonus action dash.
Okay.
So I'll do that and try and...
So you can move 20 squares. It's really hard work, and as you're pulling her form, it's almost like the bit that had been pulled out of her is like permanently out. Like it's not going back in. It's kind of floating a little bit loose above, but still attached in parts, and you're pulling it back. You can see these creatures are whipping around. Most of them are heading for the gate, but there are some that can see.
Alright, so as I pull it then, I'll just turn back to the rift where the other room, and I'll just shout, "Shit! Shit!"
It's alright, Steve. I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah, okay, that's it. That's me. That's
Alright,
me. That's what I can do.
Kashan.
How's the 15-foot cone work?
So from here, it would be out like that. Is that right? Is that a 15-foot cone?
Yeah, pretty much.
So to the end point is 15 foot across. So it would be like from your body up to there, or whatever angle you want to work. But when it ends, it's got a 15-foot line.
So is there a scenario where I can move, where I can hit all 4 of those with a 15-foot?
Yeah,
cone?
if you stood on this corner, you could go
You could
in.
blast the entire portal, yeah.
Okay.
Avenge me.
Yep.
But it is worth noting that these guys are technically here. Which, if you stood there, you still... Would you hit them? I don't know.
It's 15 foot across, isn't it? So it's 5 foot, 10 foot. It depends whether he's in that one or that one.
Who, sorry?
Steve
would be in this space here. In this corner space.
I would say he'd be half in, so he would be caught. I would say that.
Yeah. So, if you go on that corner, you will get them, but you'd get everyone. Otherwise, you're going to go from a different angle. I don't know where it would be.
don't think there is an angle where you wouldn't be able to hit at least one of us.
Have you considered convincing them to just to leave and save themselves?
Who looks the most hardy?
In your party or the creatures?
Our party.
Probably Jarek. Probably Jarek. Yeah.
What do you mean the most hardy?
You
Don't lie the way this is
If I've got the choice
going.
of getting him or getting you,
Go on, get in.
I'm gonna get you because you look hardy. If that's okay.
It's revenge for all those dawns.
That's a different character.
Doesn't matter.
Karma
Still
makes
you.
it really bad.
Which one do I have to move to?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you could get there. You'd miss that one, but you'd be able to get them 3. And you'd be able to miss.
If I was here, I was hit.
The way I see it, kind of goes out like that. So
You
you're
got
kind of hitting
anything
half
in it?
squares. So you're hitting
Well,
that
how? I'm just
area
trying
on the
to-
15
Okay,
foot.
so I'd miss that one regardless.
You'd miss 5, 10. No, you'd still. This is where having a template would be useful. So that would come out here. You'd hit 1. You'd hit us 2. There you'd be hitting that row and that row. So you'd hit all of that.
I have to make a template, Harry.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do my frosty breath. We'll try and get them all.
So you're going to be hitting Garrett and Mishan. Not
Steve-
Garrett. Steve.
Well,
Steve.
Stephen, the ghostly
Stephen.
corpse.
Steve's not looking at the moment. I'm completely
Yeah.
unaware.
Yeah, we'll do that. It's 11 Constitution. Well, Constitution save.
Ow!
Right, it's only me. You point to mine for me. Fail. He dies. Succeed. He dies anyway. They all
Yeah, it's
die
hard.
anyway, yeah. They're all gonna. So you just blast out.
Yeah, it's Did you succeed or did you fail?
7.
7.
Fail.
Fail. Take 10 damage. And then I'll use my bonus action.
Try and help one and the other one blast you.
Evil
I'll then use my bonus action
Worship sardonic.
to
This is the sardonics thing.
Yeah.
What I
Two.
giveth, I taketh away.
I use my bonus action to heal 2 of those using one of my healing light dice.
Celestial Warlock.
Oh, so we'll get 2 back.
You get 2 back.
So, did you whack me with a... No.
No.
Oh,
Looking for
I was tempted.
Swings and roundabouts, I suppose, isn't it?
It's the whole sardonics thing.
Alright. Anything else from you? Moved in, blasted, took
That
out
was
loads in the entranceway there.
No, I think that's all my movement used up.
that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
I cleared it. Yeah. Very good.
That doesn't hold at all.
No, we did. It helped. It's not all about you, Jerry.
You'll go. Oh, is it me? Oh, right, okay. Right, so they've all been blasted out the way.
Yeah, but her ghosty bit's not in her. It's loose.
But there's more
We
in
can
the rift.
still see loads more. Is that a line down there?
Yes.
Right.
Steve's got her by the arms, pulling along, but her spirit's almost flapping in the wind, almost loose, attached to the leg.
And I've got, John's candle in the wind stuck in there.
Spirit in the wind.
I
Yeah.
shall take a couple of steps forward into the rift. Couple of steps.
You step forward, you're hit by like this sort of arid wind. It's cold or arid. And
Right.
it's just barren on all sides except for this small shining area where you are, and there's this room that's just like broken through.
Right.
There
How
are
many creatures can I see?
Thousands.
Can we narrow it down to within, say, 30 foot?
We're going to do a turn undead. Yeah.
Basically, yeah. I'm going to charm divinity. The power of sardonyx compels you, begone! And blast them with the turn undead.
Alright, okay.
Although it's shit for a paladin. By the looks of it.
You don't get destroy undead, do you? You
No.
just get turn undead, yeah. But then,
Crap.
you know, you do get all those smites.
I hope you're not going to blast her spirit as well.
Flee! Okay.
Well,
You committed that. You said you were going to do it. So it is what it is.
There'd be 35 in total in a 30-foot square.
Okay, dokie.
Because Jared's obviously in one of them.
Maybe I'll roll a percentile dice and see how many people turns like that.
Probably.
Yeah.
It'd be the quicker way.
Yeah. I rolled 30%.
So that's about 11,
Okay.
12. Yeah, 11 or 12.
Alright, so what I will do is the counter of number of spirits which are coming each time, I will knock it back 2. That's what I will do.
I didn't quite understand much of that, but yeah.
You did a thing.
You
I
blasted
did
a whole
something.
bunch of them, so there's more of a gap now.
Yeah, like
So they're going to come to us slightly slower, but
but they're still coming.
but well, it sounded like there's a counter she's turning around every round, which means there's more and more coming to us every round.
Yeah.
So we've gone back
I
a
did-
couple of rounds worth
I
of.
did notice the number were increasing.
Yeah.
Alright. If that's you done, Jarek, it's me.
You've only gone 10 foot forwards.
Yeah, if they're spawning every round, they're going to spawn all around you.
Have you ever seen a Reaper before as your character?
A Reaper?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
You know what, actually, stay there. Because you're occupying a space and there won't be able to be one that spawns in that space.
Oh,
Beneficial for us.
I wasn't going to move anywhere. I'm just deciding what to do next.
Panic.
They look
Hungry.
desperate.
Desperate like for a need of a glowing eternity.
I don't think so.
You've seen that look in your own eye.
You look at yourself in the mirror.
Well,
No.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay, that's interesting.
possibly.
So at the moment, our crisis is we've got a person down.
Yes.
Yes.
But otherwise, we're not actually that bad.
No.
We're able to deal with them every round.
Yes.
That.
Okay.
Unless
we
they
don't-
start taking more of us
We
down.
don't have a plan to stop them yet, though.
No.
Yeah, Bill's not quite that
That's me
clever.
done.
Right.
I was heading towards the altar and then I saw the person go down, so Bill's attention was distracted.
Sorry. Let's find it in. Alright. So, I'm going to put 2 on Steve and 3 on Jarek. Oh no! 2 on Jarek, 2 on Steve, 1 on Bill. I'll go for Bill first. Unless 9 is your own class. No.
I wouldn't even hit Dramos.
First one.
He just.
Quite thankful.
First one on
It's not a harbinger of that here, armor.
22.
Hit.
That's 12 points of necrotic damage. Steve.
Con save.
Yes.
14.
Made it. Second hit. Natural 1. So many of those.
Woo!
Hits on you, Jarek. First one.
That's 20.
15. No.
No.
Second one.
Not in full plate.
No, it's not a hit.
Full plate and backing steel.
sorry.
It is what it is. We live, we learn.
Well, some of us don't live, do we?
Actually, yeah. I'm talking about you guys. I'd be cheesing it out of there right now.
I don't know if the party have got anything we can do.
I'm not 100% sure.
Do we have anything beyond like cure wounds?
We've got a potion which has a floating eye in it.
Try it. Anything.
We know from experience putting unidentified potions in people's mouths lead to major, major consequences.
I don't think she's going to care too much.
I haven't got much to lose, so I don't know.
Last one came back as an undead lord that's just tormented us for so long.
Okay, so I am probably not a good move, but I am going to 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Grab hold and wait. 5, 10.
Back opportunity for this. 15?
Looking for 18.
No. It's very high.
15, 20, 25. I am going to, because Steve's kind of like pulling Mishan, I'm going to awkwardly reach my arms under Steve's.
Try and drag them both.
Well, no, I'm kind of like going
You're
past
unconscious now.
Steve
Oh.
and reaching under his arms,
To try
so
and-
I've got Mishan, and effectively I'm waiting with a dash action, so Steve can hit around the other side and we can carry it together.
Okay. So it's an assisted carry.
Yes.
Alright, yes.
That is my idea,
Not a problem.
and I'll be going. We need to move it, Steve. Get round the other side.
I think I'm doing.
Get round the other side.
I'm not tickling her.
Get round the other side.
I will. There's a whole host of ghosties there. I'll fire 2 arrows for efficiency.
Pop, pop.
That's not even in the tray. Yeah, that's an 18 and a 23 to hit. So
Yeah.
the minimum I can do is 5 points damage. If I,
Which one's you going for?
from where I am, it would be the ones closest to me. So
Yep.
get rid of those two for now. And I'll use my movement to move all the way along the wall. I think so, 35 feet. I'll say, get the body, pull back. We should be fine.
We're trying.
And that's it.
It's a little bit awkward.
Steve?
Yeah, I'll move myself around to the other side, drag the body out.
Alright, okay. So combined you can move at normal
Get
rate.
her out.
Yeah? You are going to get some attacks of opportunity.
Take it.
So it'd be
You don't have to. You could disengage.
Steve could. I
Yeah,
couldn't.
you can't. Sorry.
You can do it as a bonus action, can't you?
can.
So Steve would know to do that.
Yeah, I got 17 to you. So.
It's getting closer.
Although you came out of 2 ranges.
I did.
16 on the second one. And then they can't take attacks on you because.
So that's 5, 10,
Did you disengage?
Go on, okay.
20. I can't reach any further. How far do you want to go? 2 more squares. That's it.
I
That'll do
might
me.
argue it's dubious that I can disengage while carrying someone out.
Yeah.
Well, I imagine you
Take
would have
off.
kind
rules I
of
can,
used.
but it's
You
iffy,
can
isn't
dodge
it?
around.
I don't know, I'd use them as the shield.
Yeah, you kind of
As
like
you-
hold her above you.
As you drag Machan out of the darkness, her spirit seems to solidify more back into the body.
Okay. That might be positive.
Try and get well clear of this thing.
We'll keep going until either your arms or my arms break.
Well, I've got little arms.
I will start carrying you as well.
You have to be a dragonborn, huh?
I'm just gonna. I assume everybody's moving out of this room now, so I'm just gonna dash to.
It looks like
as far as I
Jerrick's
can go.
holding the front. Yeah.
Yeah, he's magnificent.
Jerrick's got this.
radiant, so I'm gonna leave him to it.
I've got this.
Alright, so you're going to head out. Are you going to move twice as much, or are you going to move just once?
I don't have much
We
movement.
could do with protection while we're carrying the body.
So you
I'm,
can...
I am
It
incredibly.
is your twin.
I am incredibly squishy. Fine. I will move
Always resented having another
what's
one.
it, 5, 10,
Yeah.
15, and then I'll cast Eldritch Blaster at one of them.
Alright, go for it.
Oh, these are nasty. It's 20.
Gotta hit, gotta kill one of them. Which one did you want? This one or this one?
Can I get that one, the one closest to you?
Yes, you can. Okay. Alright. Jack.
Cast a spell protection from Good Meal.
Alright. Okay.
So I'm now concentrating.
And concentration. That's an action to do, yeah?
And I can't find any bonus actions that paladins can do, which is rather annoying.
That needs to shift.
Everybody get out!
Okay. First stat. 21.
Is that with disadvantage?
Ah, I should have rolled normal. I rolled with advantage because I moved. So,
Ah, right.
so I'll roll again. Just
Right.
a straight roll, as if it's flat. No. And then for the second one. No.
20 more appear around you.
I need 2 more.
I have them where I want them.
It's alright, I'll come and get you in a minute. This one's a bit heavy.
They are all the same kind of creature. I'm kind of have to use some of the
Just out of
types
interest,
undead
can I
for
see
now.
any other kind of creature that looks different? Yeah, if I see one that's twice as tall and coming towards me, can you please let me know before it actually ends up next to me?
Make a perception check.
It'll be 20. Actually, I'll have a look.
You can't see any.
I suspect it's about 22-ish.
You can't see any
22.
larger, scarier creatures, but you can see high in the distance now a big, large full moon.
A big, large, full moon.
Yeah, it's like larger than you've ever seen the moon, almost like sat on the horizon.
So it doesn't
Notice
look
the-
like the
No.
normal moon.
It looks like you're close to the moon. It's perfectly white against the black landscape as well.
Does it look like our moon? I mean, does our moon... well, I'm only assuming. Does or does this land have a moon?
It does. And it does look like that. It's just like, you know that scene in Bruce Almighty when he brings it closer.
Yeah,
It's like that.
I see.
It's almost sat on the horizon. Yeah.
Just any American mover is inexplicably large.
Yeah, it's
Large,
just
yeah,
massive. Yeah. Right. That's me. Michelle. Phil.
Keishan, will you help Steve?
I will.
Good. I'll unceremoniously drop her.
It's like they're acting in an indie movie here.
And I see that Jerrick's still fighting those bloody things.
It's just the same as
Well, you can see a bright light in amongst all these
15,
bodies.
20, 25. I'll come back up to here and I'll start
I'll just wail at one of them and say, Jarrett, get the heck out.
It seems like what Jarrett would want.
It's something to hit.
Okay. Yeah, it'll hit if it's. Their arm class is 12, so it's not hard.
Okay, well I rolled 11 and I've got +6. So.
Yeah.
I'll take the one out. That's all I can
Yeah,
do.
sorry, this one. Yeah.
Yeah, so essentially I just ran up to try and start chopping a hole for Jarrett and telling him, get out.
Alright, okay. Garrett.
I'm just going to move and then dash back the way we came. So I'll go 70 feet. Back up the corridor.
Yeah, alright, I'm just going to put you down here and presume that you keep moving back, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get out of the way of everyone and just get back down the corridor.
Steve.
I'm going to have to let them out, so I would just be pulling her back. Just
Alright,
got straight over out the room
not a
while
problem. Kishan.
I will take over from Bill.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys are pulling her back as well, taking over from Bill.
just because we're so
Back to Jarrett.
Burn. Word of Radiance.
What happened there?
Con 14.
On it. Everyone around?
Yeah, 5 foot.
Alright.
Yep.
Okay.
It's a great little spell.
You point, and then if they fail, they die. Basically. Oh, hang on, does it do half damage if it succeeds?
There's cantrip. If they
cantrip,
pass,
it's-
they don't take anything.
Yeah.
Alright, okay. Point and I'll pass.
Yeah.
Fail. Pass. Fail. Fail. Pass.
Last one.
Fail.
That's not bad.
It's a great little cantrip.
How far are we moving, by the way?
You were moving, so together you can move your full speed. So you can do
30 foot.
30 foot, yeah. So you would have moved her to about there. Yeah.
We need to get the heck out. A dodge here, Jarrett.
You run. I shall catch up. Sardonyx will protect me.
Just like she did with me, didn't she there?
She takes as well.
Darius
I'll
helps
pretend I
protect-
didn't hear that ghostly voice.
Darius helps me, but you gotta know when you're done.
Alright. Before I bring the others in, this one's going to hit. Would be with advantage, now disadvantage, so normal. Natural one. This one, 2. This one is disadvantage. No.
Yeah.
4, 5. Yeah, like 2 more, like right
Just
there,
waiting
ready
for
come
one
in,
to die.
Yeah.
If we get out of the corridor
Yeah.
and keep quiet, they'll probably stop.
Yeah, the trouble is, Bill's not one to leave anybody behind.
And Jarrett's glowing like the sun,
Yes.
Yes.
which probably isn't helping. Can you drop that?
That's a good
No,
point. Is
no, I don't think I
is-
can.
Is daylight a concentration spell?
No, it's
Or is it just a thing that happens?
it's not technical. Well, it is a spell, but hold on. No, it's 1 hour duration.
Non-concentration.
Getting onto the dregs of all the weird undead now, so these guys are waiting to come in
Oh.
from the distance. Yeah.
Oh no, we don't want them, thank you.
Yeah.
Not them.
Doesn't matter.
It's just you just
60-foot radius
For an hour.
sphere of bright
Okay.
lights, another 60 foot of dim light, 1 hour. It's part of me celestial legacy. Cast light. A lot. Well, not a lot. A fair bit. Actually, no, I think I can do it.
I reckon if we can get out of the corridor and
Is my
get
turn?
dark,
Yeah,
it'll be
it's
fine.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
I'll just swing at one again.
Go for it.
No, I can cast it a lot.
Yeah, take one out.
and another one appears in its place, I assume, if there's two waiting in the...
Not yet.
In the
I won't shift those in, but then they will get to act straight away
Okay.
if they're alive still. Cause,
Do
alright.
I step in and just grab him and start pulling him the heck out of there?
What, me?
You'd
Yes.
love it, wouldn't you? I was pulled from the fight, kicking and
What's glowing radiant?
I'm pretty big and strong,
It's alright.
and I look to be having fun.
You do, but you're also surrounded by lots of ghosts.
Yeah.
I will step forwards into the rift, and that's all I can do because I've done an action, so I can't grab Bill, Jarek at this moment in time.
You move in, you see all these creatures coming, you see the moon on them. They look, they look positively ravenous. They are flooding to this area. So many of them. Right, Bill, Garrett, you're moving back.
Yes. Curiosity would get the better of me, and I would go and investigate that doorway.
Okay, so you listen up.
Where Steve went before.
Yeah.
While I'm waiting for this lot to...
You listen at the doorway. Make a perception check.
9.
Can't hear anything from inside.
Just them lot
especially with
shouting.
this going on, yeah. Steve is pulling back, holding on for you. You're combining efforts. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Yeah, no, we'll just continue to pull. I don't think there's anything else I can do. So are we now by the door?
Yeah, you'll be back here. Yeah, the turn is actually there, so you'll probably be round the corner now. So, out here.
It's got me being curious at the doorway.
Yeah. At this point, you could probably shift as well from maybe just dragging her along desperately to lifting her up between the two of you. So it's
I mean, it'll be a bit
slightly...
if we carry her like that.
Yeah. Got her legs, dragging her back down the floor. Alright, Jarek.
Burn. Word radiance again.
Okay.
You want to roll these?
Yeah, I could do. It just helps to point because they just immediately go.
Let's do this one.
So success, fail, 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 natural 20, fail,
One more.
success.
And then you as well.
What do I need?
14.
Yep.
Alright.
Run, you fool.
I've got 18.
These ones are going to move in. Okay. So, this one, disadvantage on you. Oh no, normal because there's two of them opposite each other. It's going to fail. This one, normal. Natural 20.
I am a paladin of sardonyx. I shall use my luck.
Oh,
You can have an 8 instead.
not going to hit yet. This one will have disadvantage. Oh, a 1 and a natural 20. I've been doing that a lot recently.
That's good.
This one's going to go for Bill.
Okay.
Nope. This one's going to go for Bill as well.
Okay.
Oh, no, 2 natural 1s in a row. What is wrong? Okay.
Looks like
you're saving
sardonyx
them
is
for
on
next
someone's side.
4, 5.
Jesus
Honestly,
Christ.
I just like using any old bit.
If I should share that look a bit more.
Sorry, just
evenly.
literally just use it.
If
Well, if
only.
you've got to
There you go. Have a
fourth
slide.
level,
Flaming.
Have a big.
I mean, it was the obvious choice, the luck feat, which gives you the chance to re-roll saving throws or attack rolls against you. So, like the
But
crit,
eventually,
if you'd had luck,
eventually I'm going
just re-roll the dice.
It'd be different, yes.
Well,
Hey-ho.
it might be different. Don't get me wrong. I've had someone crit me and re-rolled, and it's still been a crit.
I am going to reach forward, grab hold of Jarek, and try and pull him out.
Right. Gonna resist or
Absolutely.
grapple?
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably going to pull me.
I don't know. What did he roll?
I don't know the stats of this guy. I just don't. So what is it? What is it?
Grapple is either athletics or acrobatics for you.
8.
Yeah, I'll pull you. Only just because I rolled 10.
Oh right.
So I will be taking attacks of opportunity because I am dragging him. So you got 2 attacks of opportunity.
Okay. First one. It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit.
You're fucker, Jarek.
That's 14 points of damage.
Fuck.
And then a con save.
Hoping 23 is okay.
It is indeed.
And the second one.
Not gonna hit. 7.
That feels a bit bloody cold, Jarek.
And 15. You come in with me. Kicking and screaming. I don't care. And that's all I can do.
Alright.
I could second wind.
You could. You want to?
It's a bonus action, isn't it? Oh, yes, I am going to use my second wind and use my action and drag him a bit further. Action surge.
Action surge.
Action surge. I'm dragging you further.
Okay. Another.
Now you can't blame sardonics for that.
Curiosity will get the better of me, and I will try and open the door at the top.
Okay.
I'm up. How it up?
When you were just pushing it, you get this musty smell from inside of like rotting plant life. Do you have anything on your possessions with the Janai keyword?
No.
You smell this. It feels cool in there, not as cool as it did in the other room. It's dark, but as you push, the door gets stuck on something on the floor. It's like it starts like wedging against something.
I look down and see what it is. Is it like a growth or something, or is it?
It looks like there's some kind of moss on the ground.
Yeah, I'll see how I go in 6 seconds. But I'm basically trying to get a view of what's inside. So it's just like a.
Right, so you push. You could probably put your head around.
I'll get a peek. Yeah, I'll get a peek.
Look in here. There are plants growing like vines out of this pit in the centre of the room, going all the way up the walls. And this pit that I'm talking about is deep. It looks deep from where you are. You can't see super well, but your dark vision picks out.
Yeah.
That is your go.
Yeah.
Steve and Kashar, you still pulling?
Probably taking a breather at this point.
I'm gonna shout out and ask, and because I'm inexperienced. What do you think I should do, Carrot? You're in shouting distance, I think.
You've got the body, haven't you?
Yeah, we've both got the body. Should we plough on, or should we?
She's still breathing.
Look at the DM.
This one is.
Yeah, make a medicine check.
Yeah.
15.
Oh.
16.
She's not breathing.
No, she's not breathing.
The most unconcerned brother. She's not breathing.
She's not breathing.
Mine
She did this in tantrums when she was younger.
Could be sleep apnea.
It's that tat trick thing where you stop your heart. Like Adam West Batman.
The deep breathing for the deep divers, where they just slow the heart rate and slow their breathing. They're just like. That's something like 240 foot.
I'll shout back briefly. Try some first aid. I'll be there in a minute.
Try some first aid. Okay.
I'm not a cleric. I don't know.
I can't do anything, can I? Because she's dead. Even if I cast a healing glide to cure wounds, it's not going to do anything.
You don't know.
You don't know. This is the thing.
Normally, not with any healing magic. Normally, if they're just unconscious and barely breathing, or maybe
Hence that is she still breathing?
you can heal.
Yeah.
when it goes to the point where they're not breathing, then who knows?
You've got sardonyx. We're also twins. You never know. You never know. There's a lot of magic going on
here. You can
here.
call out to your god because you know sardonyx is a giver and a taker. Two sides of the coin.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a fallen house.
Okay, so I will. Does my celestial patron? Do I have any talk with them? Does that impact anything?
Make a religion check.
Warlock.
What are you gonna do?
Celestial warlock
You
gives
just-
you healing
you just-
powers.
Oh, okay.
It's a
Thinking
good
of
warlock
that?
to have.
I'm going to call out for them for divine inspiration.
Nice. You're gonna shout out. What are you gonna shout?
Patron's name. You know, not caught until now.
Insert patron.
Insert patron's name. and
Insert
later
patron's
name,
name here. Can you hear me? Help.
Alright.
Roll a 6, which becomes 5.
That's a Nazak roll.
That is. Hello.
You probably did now that you don't remember their name, so.
No. Their name was insert name
Yeah.
here. Patron.
That
That
is their
that
name.
is their name.
Canon.
A very generic contract.
Wow. Like, just entirely not sure what to do. What can be done? The only feeling you get is you just feel suddenly very alone. The first time you realise
Oh no.
this.
I've lost my patron. I've lost my twin.
Yeah,
Turnip. Where's the
Wow.
turnip? Where's the
I've
turnip?
lost the turnip.
you've left it!
All what's left is me, the Master Silver Scales, and Steve.
Start kicking a glowing turnip back down the corridor. Find your turnip.
So I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna cast use healing light.
Is that a bonus?
It's a bonus action.
Yeah, go for it.
So it's a 1d6 on that, which is a 1.
1 point of healing.
1 point of healing.
You cast your healing, thinking of your patron, trying to channel your energy into your sister. Leave it there. Jarek.
I told you to run!
I am running.
Yeah.
It's a bit hard when you got you in my arms.
Just let go of me. I'll cover the rear. I'll be rear guard.
You can be rear guard as I drag you away.
Don't ever trust Dave when he says he'll be the rear guard. We're not leaving.
He's
The
done
amount of
it with
times we've
Corin.
re-engaged.
That time I dragged him out and then I woke him up and he was like, "We can still take her. Go back in."
And I'm pretty sure we did run back in.
We first
and
have blown
you
down.
beheaded the
In
Harbinger.
the best moment I've ever had because I rolled 2 natural 20s for the beheading. It was fate. Yeah, I mean it was fate at the time.
Yeah, you need to
And
start
I was
spinning
right.
again.
Yeah.
Which is more
You
important.
were right here. But right now, what would you like to do?
Save my action, and if any of them come within range, I shall burn them again.
Okay. Alright. You're gonna get your wish.
Here they come.
They can just get all round you.
Yep.
They've got 50-foot fly speed.
Jesus.
And then
But they don't get advantage on me now.
Nope.
no. And a further 9 comes through.
fuck's sake.
Just use dice or something at this point.
Just put 9 dice or whatever on the board. Let's just do these ones near you then. Okay, so this one with disadvantage on you.
Just random minis and it. Chucklehead.
No. This one with disadvantage on you. No. This one is going to hit
we go.
Bill. It's going to hit Bill.
What?
11.
Oh no. I don't make it.
11 and 11 hit points permanently lost.
Permanently lost.
Wow.
Well,
That's how it feels
reduce-
right now.
reduced to now.
So I take the
Your
11
hit point
damage.
maximum is reduced by 11 as well.
So I take the 11 damage.
Yeah.
And then do I lose 11
You
more?
don't lose 11 more, it just
It's
stays.
from your max HP.
Yeah. And there's
I
one
can't
more,
take much more of this.
which doesn't hit you.
I told you to run!
One of those is a crossbow.
It's my haunted crossbow.
Anyway, okay, they are just flooding
Well, it's
out.
either a crossbow or a naked lady fighting on a branch.
They are. It's just pouring hands and mouths, just reaching for everything. It's like some.
Derek said he was
Dave's
going to
youth.
hold his action and
Yeah,
pass
Yeah.
over.
saves.
It's only got
One,
four
two,
of them.
three, four. Four
Oh, and
saves.
me.
Fails.
And you.
I'll pass.
Fails. Succeeds. Fails.
Of course, the one that's still next to me succeeds.
No, he's the one next to me. Oh no, he attacked you, didn't he?
Yeah, but there's still one which is in base contact with me.
Right.
Are you going to fucking come down this corridor? Or am I going to drag your ass with me?
Run! I can protect myself. I cannot protect you as well. I shall follow.
I'll disengage and move 30 foot down the corridor, but I am walking backwards. And if he doesn't come after me, I'm going to be charging back in there and kicking his fucking ass myself. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. Garrett.
I will move to where the Dragonborns and Steve are.
It's a band.
Great band.
Gonna leave the door open or closed?
I'd shut it.
Okay.
Did it work? Is she breathing? Screw it, and I'll slap my hand on it and cast Cure Wounds. I don't know what it'll do. You can have an additional 6 points of healing. For what it's worth.
Some of the necrotic damage that was done to her flesh looks like it recedes from those scales, but no.
It's a very brief. It's literally first running up and going. Come on. It's yeah.
No breath returns.
And I would. I can't quite tell because where the map is, but it'd be a case of them moving into where. We're in retreat now, aren't we? So it's.
Yes, I'm just waiting for Jarek's turn because you think you're in retreat. That's
But that's.
But yes, yeah.
That's what I'll be doing.
Some of the people are in retreat. Alright, what would you like to do?
Are we still carrying her, or did we drop her?
I think you put her down in order to do the correct medicine checks.
Not like me.
Put her down gently.
How far away? Hold on, 2 seconds. Ignore me. Yeah, we'll just pick her up and carry on moving down that corridor. Really another.
Alright, yeah, you pick her up again.
Yeah.
It's hard work, but you do it.
I'm
You're the
a
weedy
hefty.
brother.
No, I'm a chunky one.
You chunky?
I'm chunky.
Alright. Jarek.
The little ones. At the start.
Keep going!
Big
And
in the room.
I'll hold my action until they come up at me. Just keep going. I'll catch up.
Alright. That's you done, holding your action?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bill can't leave you because he's a Darius worshipper.
Saving throw on the three nearest ones.
Fail. 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 The others are going to carry on moving in.
Yeah.
They can.
That's fine.
Give him 3 mini.
Moving around. The most eclectic bunch of minis we've ever seen.
I thought you'd like a crossbow in there. I just picked up the random minis, and how many more are coming?
I need 4 more.
There's 2. There is Naked Lady. There's 3. Oh, we've got a Steve. There we go. Have 4 more.
Okay.
I'll start going
This one?
and
Yeah.
grabbing other random
Disadvantage.
shit.
Not going to hit anyway. That one. 2 twos. No. None of them hit. They can't hit you, goddammit.
Good.
I do have a plus, I just can't do it. Apparently.
Well, that's fine.
Rolling twos,
I've got
twos.
a couple more luck points left.
When I finally do hit. Help.
I am holding an action until I see Jared come down this corridor.
Okay. So just slap him.
It'll be bitch slapping and then moving.
Alright.
So playful slap.
Running
Move your ass.
back, just the way we came.
Okay. Yeah. With the others. Alright.
Because they're busy carrying the body, I'll be more kind of keeping an eye out of what's around and making sure we're not running at the walls and shit.
So you're carrying still, moving back. Jarek.
Me.
Yeah.
Oh, is Bill with us?
No, it's not.
Okay, yeah, we're still moving then.
Yeah, you guys carry on going. I am being Mr. Militia.
You can make the saves first, because I'm going to burn them again.
Fail on the first one. Success. What is the DC?
14.
Success again.
Okay. Then I'm going to move out of range, so you'll get 2 strikes of opportunity
With disadvantage.
with disadvantage.
Oh my god. Oh no, I still don't think I've hit. 20 isn't a hit.
Yeah, 20 hits.
Oh,
Look. 14.
18. Then it was there. Second hit. Oh, it's a 2 and a natural 20. No.
That's good. Right. In which case, I'll move down to there.
Alright.
I'm kind of retreating backwards, and at this point, I'll pull my sword out. Well, actually, no, my sword's out, isn't it?
As you retreat to this point, they come to this entrance and they fill up the entire space, clawing through. You can see different ones trying to press their way through, but they do not pursue down this corridor.
They've obviously had enough.
Yes. Get your ass and get moving.
Don't worry, I'm coming. I'm curious. It's a shame. But yes, there were too many of them. This may be a problem. We may have to have words about this place.
Well, that's what they sent us down here for.
Yes, I think I know someone who could deal with this.
So as we'll call this session to a close,
I would like to visit one of the small pools of water because they had healing powers.
One of them certainly did, yes.
Yes, and I'll go to that one, which Quinn said.
Okay.
Before he does, I'll just hold on, Bill. Hold on. I feel quite bad about what's.
All part and parcel of being the Misty Hass militia.
I'll lay on hands. Yeah, 6 points back.
Thank you. I'll take them 6.
On the way back through.
How more damaged are you?
With my current max HP, not much.
Okay,
I have a tiny scratch. I just look very
I
good.
shall slowly feed healing into you until you look as well as I think you can look. How much more is that? 3. So I need to knock that off the.
I was just going to end it by saying on the way back through, the big pile of stuff by the throne. I'll take another look as I go through, see what I can see what I can find.
Make an investigation check.
Dirty 20.
Oh,
So I'm looking
a
for
little list of a few extra things. That you
what you reckon I could just grab that jumps out as valuable on the way through.
I'll just work that out in a minute.
Yeah.
But yes, you make it towards the exit, heading out towards the horse
Yes, you did.
and the cart.
Still there?
How did we escape the Zappy Tower?
Yeah, we need to. Once we get back to the columns. Fuck's sake.
Sorry.
I'll dive back through the columns. So you want what acrobatics to?
I'll, before we get there, if I'm going to get out from there,
Dirty 20 to get through.
1 point of
I shall check over Mishan.
lightning damage again.
Just chuck me into that water fountain you were on about. That healing one.
I'll
Yeah,
check.
there we go.
I'll check over Mishan with what limited
Medicine check.
medicine ability. Oh, okay, that's not bad.
Deactivate the trap.
Oh, mind you, it's wisdom
look
based,
for it.
isn't it? That doesn't bode well. Medicine. Oh yeah, it's just 16 then.
So, you carry a body out, the horse and cart are gone.
I'll reactivate the trap as well.
You reactivate the trap.
Once everyone's gone.
You don't see any signs of the individuals who were here before.
I shall
Are all the crates still there?
check.
They are there, yeah.
I shall check the ground for tracks. Oh god, that's wisdom based as well.
Go make a survival check.
I will assist you if you wish.
Okay, because that one won't do it. No,
There are tracks.
two single figures. I've just
Oh.
rolled.
There are tracks from very different people. You make it back. How do you want to head back to town? Do you want to carry, or do you want to rest? Carry back.
Don't imagine we're carrying back, aren't we? We'll kind of just split it between the parties we do. But I'll be kind of like passing my pile of metal to whoever's not carrying when I'm carrying.
We'll
Just
make
lay-
it.
lay
We'll
me
make
on
it.
Just lay me on a nice turnip field. That will do me.
We'll make like a makeshift sled.
Yeah.
Just a few bits of wood that can be dragged and drag the body over
And
it.
then unceremoniously I'll put one out on the sled.
I'm gonna have a place of turnips such as lay like that. holding
We can take a route through mostly forest because
It's not difficult terrain.
it's not difficult terrain for the group as long as I'm with you.
Yeah.
So we can be a bit more off the beaten
There's
path.
not much forest, there's only that one small stretch of things.
But it'll keep us out of the way of anyone following.
Nice.
So as we pulled a close, heading back towards town, it is very late when you get back because obviously it's a difficult trek back. I will leave you on what the show sees. Your perspective, you are surrounded by this darkness, much like what you saw inside of that portal. But instead of creatures or the moon, you see a tower ahead, some light at the top of it. And although you sense that you should pull away from the tower, you are just drawn towards it.
Stay away from the light.
You try to stop yourself, but almost, like when you're trying to think about not going to sleep and then you realise your eyes are already closed. You are moving exponentially towards it until you're at the base of the tower, ascending the stairs, moving up. And that is where we'll leave tonight.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm
I'd make
very
sure.
sorry.
Those things are brutal.
It is what it is, guys. Alright, still good games.
I was happy to stay in there and just keep blasting them. I tell you, it was
Yeah, you would have taken anything from it, yeah.
I hate to say it, but can we have some
I
XP?
could have lasted quite a few turns, I reckon.
Yeah, until they start actually
Take
hitting
your
you.
XP.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'd have been running out
We get a
before.
bigger
Yeah.
cut
By the time the
you've perished, unfortunately.
well, saying that, I could have I mean, I had all my spell slots. I could have kept recasting protection from.
Yeah, it's
got
just
evil,
it's the failed con save, which
Yeah. With
That's the big one.
But what? So they needed, what was it? 16s to hit me. I think, was it?
Yes.
So 16s to hit me.
Very
So
bad.
that was they'd hit me 20% of the time. Except
Yeah, but when
that
there's 20 of them.
yes, but they all had disadvantage as well.
yeah.
That was the big thing. Well, maybe not when I was sat in the.
800
technically.
XP each.
Nice.
I suppose if we went to see Eliza, would she pay us if we recant the tale and
Yes.
provide the little map that we've got so far?
Yes.
Yes, I'll provide the scraps of paper that I have.
My brother better get the other, gold for me.
And where are you going to take Michelle?
If anybody knows of any healers or a temple of sardonyx.
There is a
There is a
temple of
temple of sardonyx.
sardonyx. We will take her to there because that is her god.
Right.
Got S.
I think that might be a good session request for another session to do, taking the Temple of Sardonyx, because most of us have no idea what's going on.
Last time there was a temple tour, it went horribly wrong.
Yeah, we don't know. We honestly don't know. We haven't been back to the Temple of Sardonyx since the city fell, and before that it was pretty bad before. So we don't know. Yeah, we went there one time and it ended up horribly wrong. We ended up killing Canis inside that Jester's body.
I don't see what was wrong with that. I mean, he's the only other dragon. Is he the only other dragonborn? No, there was.
There are a couple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Jared
pulled me
decided
away.
to stay in the middle, so Bill had to go back and
There's a
take
space
a few
marine
hits.
in there.
It's
we just had to
whatever I
use
can
it.
find.
There's a lot in there. There's a crossbow in there at some
There's a
point.
whole tray of spirits on the top shelf there.
Oh, is there?
Well, that looks more fun.
Yeah, the haunted crossbow.
The crossbow.
Harry was getting desperate, and
Just chucking it
Obviously.
random.
Trying to take
obviously
Derek
Jarek was just too strong.
So we're all done then.
Is that on yours?
Yes, that is. Well, it's actually Corin.
Oh, Bill would also.
Have you got
speak to
the
advise about something else?
condition
Well,
counters over there,
Okay.
Ross? There you go. Mate.
I'll send you a message.
Alright,
Right.
I'm going to send
And
John. I'll send you what items there are.
Oh
Yeah.
bloody hell! You hid them.
It'll just be
Is that what you kept reaching down between your legs for? Was it? No, I'm all right now.
and then
You
you
should
can let me know
have
what.
Oh,
you know what I did.
No, it's fine. Fine.
I can let you know that
You
right now,
Okay.
you eat them.
It's on the list.
Don't stop waving it in my face.
What?
I wasn't waving in your face.
HP back.
Did we were able to do
Does
anything,
it affect
or
my max HP?
No.
gone?
No.
Oh well. Sorry.
We'll find out.
It's one of those. It's one
I
of those.
think if
It's
Do-
certainly a corpse.
7th level, do paladins get 3rd level spells?
I don't know.
She doesn't care
I
about
don't
that. She
think
only cares
that's
about
spells,
smite.
they're just
Smites, yeah.
smites, yeah.
When did you get 3rd level smite?
Well, I know exactly when this is down. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. It's been a while.
Well, thanks, guys. I'd like to see you again. I'm not sure now you've been traumatised by that.
See you next week, Dave.
Yeah, next Thursday, yeah?
Dragons
Yeah.
next week. Yeah. Right.
See you guys.
Thanks, guys. See you later.
See you later,
Thank you very
guys.
much. It's lovely to stay with both of you.
It's been a day full of town-based fun.
I owe you some pennies.
Oh, that's a very good point.
Oh, that was fun.
They get hurt.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean this group recognised the threat much earlier than last group. Because that happened last time and then exactly the same thing happened. None of the creatures hit anyone. And then they were killing them left, right and centre. They killed like 20 of them. And then all of a sudden, I just took one guy down and then just killed another person. And then like in a round, I killed like 5 people. And then 2 people started running.
The damage is pretty tough for low levels, but it's the health drain that's the big one.
Yes.
Yeah. It's 3d6 damage. So I rolled quite well on the very few damage rolls I did roll. I rolled quite well on you, and I rolled quite well here as well. But yeah, it's that drain, isn't it?
Yeah, I was down to 16 HP, and you've drained it to 25.
They had the stats of a spectre, but with 1 HP.
So I would find a priest and try and get some sort of healing done to try and get my max HP up. That's what Bill would be doing. After he's spoken to the lady.
I'd probably travel around with you for a little while and see if any of those priests know how to identify stuff.
Yeah, I need to identify the...
yeah. Potion. You have to go back to that and then just click on the stop recording button.